Alrighty, guys. I am starting the stream right now. I know I said I'll be starting at 1:30, but I still need to eat my lunch. So go ahead and get whatever you need before the stream starts. And while I'm eating, I will be making sure I'm keeping an eye on the stream to see how good it sounds. So yeah, we'll be starting in about 15 minutes. If I'm not done eating by 1:30, sorry about that, but I will get right into the game as soon as I'm done eating. I'm gonna go ahead and have it ready for you guys to see what episode we're on Life is Strange. And again, if you do miss my streams, I will be posting them on my YouTube channel. So don't worry if you do miss out on my streams. But please, go over to my YouTube and subscribe, just so you know when I do post my streams on my YouTube channel. That would be greatly appreciated. And I do want to go ahead and thank my new followers that followed me recently. Let's see. Zero and Tella99, thank you for the follow. Onican Can, thank you for the follow. Skirt Baby Sino, thank you for the follow. Mr. Warlord224, thank you for the follow. Barn Ninja777, thank you for the follow. Big Papa Lev K, sorry if I butcher these names. 2, thank you for the follow. J Python 345, thank you for the follow. Wise Ekit, thank you for the follow. And Menstruation 93, thank you for the follow. So I'm gonna go ahead and switch it over to the screen that you see the game. You guys can enjoy looking at the artwork while I start eating. But mind you, I will be starting as soon as I can after I eat. So bear with me and I'll be back real soon. Hello, hello. Thank you for popping in. Oh, thank you. We really appreciate it. I hope you guys will stick around. I am trying to get affiliated, and I'm trying to get the 3 viewers for 4 streams. I haven't got any yet, so hopefully you guys can stick around and watch my live stream. It's gonna be a 3.5 hour stream today. It's not gonna be very long, but I'm just doing one episode per stream for my Life is Strange playthrough. I am on episode 3, and I made sure to look up how long each episode is before I start each stream. I have it to where I don't talk during dialogue. I have the music muted for copyright reasons, and I will read the journal entries, the text messages, anything that needs to be read, except for like clues or whatever I find in the game. I want to make sure that I get uh, affiliated and whatnot. Let's see. Oh, that's. Oh, thank you so much. I'll think about it. I've been in multiple gamer or gaming servers and stuff like that. The last one I joined it had to do with like supporting Twitch, but I kept getting bombarded with people who are telling me I need to do certain things to make my channel bigger. But right now I've been doing fine. I'm just starting out on streaming. I don't want to overwhelm myself with streaming too many days and whatnot because my first 2 streams were actually both 8 hours long, and then I switched over to doing shorter streams because I think if I do too long of streams, I will burn myself out too quickly. So I'll think about it. My information is down below for all my other social medias, and I also have some of my husband's social medias on my in that link as well. But I would really appreciate it if everyone who pops in sticks around. I am trying to get the 3 viewers consistently throughout the whole stream. These streams for the basically as I'm finishing up this game, it will be shorter streams. So they'll be about 3.5 to maybe 4.5 hours long of a stream. And then after this week's streams, because I'm streaming today, Thursday, and Friday, all of them is at 1:30. And like I said, I will just be streaming on however long the episode is each time I do episode for Life is Strange. And next week I will be taking a break from doing live streams just so I can give myself a break and breathe a little bit and basically just take my time on getting back into streaming. I will let you guys know when I will be streaming again. I do post on my social medias on when I am streaming or not. Oh, I'm doing good. Um, I'm streaming while my husband is at work. Normally I stream while he's at work because we only have one capture card. So he streams on his days off and I stream while he's at work. So basically, he's streaming tomorrow and Wednesday around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. And for me, I only stream on the days he's working. So I can have the capture card And like I said, I'm still new to streaming. I'm not very consistent with it as of now. I have done 4 streams, I believe, so far. But like I said, I'm trying to get affiliated. I still need to have 5 people in the chat and 3 viewers for watching throughout the whole stream. You don't have to watch the stream as long as it's in the background. Um, and it's up on your phone, computer, or whatever. It'll count. It's fine. I don't mind you guys not actually watching the content. If you do, I just put it on my YouTube channel after I does streaming, and my YouTube channel is in the description or in my links. So if you want to go over there and subscribe there, that'd be greatly appreciated as well. And like I said, I do have the music muted for copyright reasons, so I don't get it muted during when I post this on Twitch and YouTube. I know it's kind of boring when you can't hear the music, but I ran into that problem with copyright strike my very first um, stream. So I've been having my music muted since the first or second stream. So I'm learning as I go. Of course, with everything you're seeing right now, I have done my art. This is my design on the screen that you have right now with the purple and black in the background and having the links of like my Instagram and YouTube on the bottom, my husband's YouTube, my husband's Twitch. Like I said, I do have the links in my description for the other socials I have. I personally do not share my Discord unless I have to. I did have it in that link, um, in the links, but I decided to take it off because I kept getting people who are scammers and spam about how I can make my Twitch better and whatnot, even though I just started. I literally made my own logo. I made this whole template here. I made my other scenes on my own as well. Even though I use Canvas, which is a good way to make your own templates. And of course, with my husband's, I also helped him do his as well. So, without further ado, let me do a quick recap. So, I did the first episode a few days ago. If you don't know the story behind Life is Strange, I do recommend the game. I am playing the games in timeline order. So for my first stream, I did the DLC of Before the Storm and the episode 1 of Before the Storm. And then my second stream that was 8 hours as well was the last 2 episodes for Before the Storm. So basically, I did Chloe's story first because of the timeline of how the game goes, and then I did the first episode of this game, and I did the second episode on Friday. So basically, I started doing the Life is Strange episodes last week on Thursday. So basically, I tried doing it consistently on Thursdays and Fridays, but today I wanted to go ahead and do the third episode because I wanted to finish off the week of streaming before I take a week break to finish off this game. I do have Life is Strange 2 that I will be playing after this game. And I have played these games before. I have. I know the story, I know the characters and whatnot. And I also wanted to refresh my memory and stuff about the game because a new Life is Strange game is coming out in March. So, I wanted to just remind myself, keep my memory, uh, remembering the facts about the game and whatnot. So, if you guys want to chat, ask me questions in the chat. I am willing to answer any questions. And like I said, music is muted for copyright reasons. I will be reading the text messages and journal entries, but not everything. Like if I pick up a note and it has wording on it, I'm not going to read it. I will have it to where you can read it and you can like pause it if you're on YouTube, if you want to read it on YouTube. That's fine. So I'm going to just go ahead and get into the game. Last episode, I did have a warning in the YouTube description because of one of the characters, Kate, was being viciously bullied and harassed because she was on a viral video. Somebody recorded of her kissing and making out with people at a party, even though she got drugged, and that's nothing like her. So, last episode, she wanted to, end her life, but I saved her. And just so you know, I do not like bullying either. I was bullied. And I also put in the description of my YouTube channel of the suicide hotline, the bullying campaign, the whole thing about drugging people is wrong about the whole. So basically, in this episode, we're going to be looking into that bit more. I will have a warning about that also in the next YouTube video I'm posting. But just so you know, I don't condone bullying. I don't like the fact that somebody got drugged at a party. It's wrong to have somebody get bullied for no reason or getting bullied because they were on a video that they didn't mean to do what they were doing because they were under the influence. So let's go ahead and get into it. Again, I would like to answer any questions you have of myself or my husband. Nothing too personal, of course. But I am willing to answer any questions. My husband was trying to get people to come in his stream last night to ask him questions if there was any, because we've been having constant people that are graphic designers or artists come into our DMs asking if we want artwork or anything. I get that's how people are trying to get the word about their work around, but it's also bad that people harass us about it. Like if we say, unfortunately, I'm sorry, I'm not interested. I don't want to have I don't want first of all, like we don't even have the budget to pay people to do artwork for us. Knowing fact for me, I am a graphic designer. So I know how to do the things. Like for instance, like I said, I have done the my logo, my husband's logo, everything like that. Yeah, it's a lot of spammers, and I also read up on the fact that they could also be scammers to where they are fake artists to try to get money from people. Yeah, but it's not on here on Twitch, it's on our Instagram. Because people follow my husband on Instagram or follow me on Instagram and try to come in our DMs and asking us for that. Yeah. But uh yeah, Instagram is most popular where they come in and ask us about they first of all ask us like personal questions like, "Oh, like what are your hobbies and all that?" When they try to get to know you on a personal level very shortly, and then they ask you about if we're interested in artwork. And it's the fact that one, we don't have a budget for it. It's not in our budget because me and my I don't work, but my husband does. He works full time as a manager, and with his paychecks, we pay bills, groceries, and whatever's left we have for gas or to take care of ourselves. So Yeah, but as of for us, it's Instagram for us. But it's everywhere, I know that. All right, let's go ahead and get into game. And obviously, if you also have questions about the game, also, if you aren't aware of anything, I'll let you know. And if you haven't played the game and you're watching as of third episode, I do have to say spoiler alert, like spoilers. But hopefully, uh, whoever watches this knows how the game is or the story behind it and all that. So let's go ahead and get into the episode. Like I said, this is going to be probably a 3.5 hour stream because I'm doing one episode per stream. So just be mindful of that. And if I don't talk a lot, it's only because of the dialogue, because there's a lot of dialogue in this game. So just be wary of that. And let's just get into it. And as we're speaking about people on Instagram DMing me, there's somebody DMing personal and messaging me on Instagram right now as we speak. It's so annoying. At this point, I feel like I should just ignore these people when they come into my DMs, asking me questions and try to get to know me and whatnot. But I know people have to make a living, but it's like harassing people isn't appropriate to try to get work and clients. Yeah, but it's also the fact like, should I support artists? You know, like small artists. But if it gets to where they constantly talk or they don't take no for an answer, I'll block them. Yeah, exactly. Even though I don't have the money to pay them either.
Kate!
Yeah. And I do.
I knew Chloe would be all over this,
Uh-huh.
so I better get moving.
Yep. Okay, I'm gonna read the journal entries and text messages here in a second. Yeah. Um if I say not interested and they're saying, "Oh, okay, that's fine," and they stop messaging me, I that's fine. But if they constantly like harass me to try to get money for me or business for me, that's not a good way to get business. And the thing is, I wanted to be a graphic designer, like go to college for it, but my dad told me after I graduated high school to just go ahead and start working, like have a job. Because as I got older, I learned I need clientele for as a graphic designer and have a portfolio and everything like that in order to get business and money from people. But I wouldn't be harassing people about my graphic designing and being like, "Oh, well, I can give you a discount," or "What's your but?" It's like, no. If I say I'm not interested the first time, I'm not interested even more. So, and like I said, uh, if you guys have any questions or anything, if you have any comments about the game or anything, I'll be reading the chat as much as I can. All right, let's see. And just gonna warn you guys, I am dyslexic. So if I stutter on words or say the word, pronouncing the word wrong, don't hold it against me. My dyslexia messes with me all the time with reading and whatnot. So just warning you guys for now. Yeah. And that's the other thing. My husband also stutters. It's so weird because like when he talks, his brain goes faster than like his brain goes really fast for him to keep up with him speaking. I used to do when I couldn't figure out what else to say and it would bother the hell out of my parents. So basically what I do is stop and think of what I'm going to say and then say it because it's going to bother somebody if I don't. But yeah, like sometimes stuttering kind of gets frustrating for me when I'm like, I know what I'm trying to say. I'm just trying to spit it out. Okay. Let me see where I left off in the journal entries. Okay, so I got a couple of pages to read in the journal. So, all right, let's see. Yeah, it's kind of difficult when you're trying to get whatever out, you know? So, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. My hands are still shaking, but I have to write this down while I can. Right at the start of Jefferson's class, Kate went to the roof of the girls' dorm to jump. Every student and teacher was watching her like it was Blackwell rooftop concert. I saw her actually jump, but I was just about able to use my rewind to get her back on the roof. I tried harder than I ever did, and somehow I stopped time completely. I made it to the roof, but again, my head felt like it was going to blow up. I knew that I couldn't just keep rewinding to save Kate. I had to try and talk her down on my own. She was already in so much pain over the video and all the bullying, so she wasn't going to buy everything I tried to tell her. You see, movies with people trying to talk somebody out of suicide, but it's very different when the one doing the talking, I covered everything. Everything I could. And Kate almost jumped anyways. Cliche or not, I told her how much her friends and family love her, even if they don't all show it now. Lo and behold, Kate stepped back from the ledge alive. I almost cried in her arms. I know this isn't about me though. I have to admit it. I was amazing. It was an amazing feeling to walk arms in arms with Kate from the roofs to outside the door. Like I said, the whole school and police were watching us, almost completely silent. Then I heard what sounded like Logan yelling out, "Give it up for Max," and everybody started to clap and cheer. Talk about surreal. The people who ignored me or treated me like crap suddenly crushing on me, they might that might be the strangest thing happened to me this insane week. And that made me wonder if Victoria was watching and how she felt about all this. I almost wanted to find her just to get in her smug face for enabling Kate's suicide attempt. Such cruel bullshit. Though, to be fair, Victoria wasn't the only one that was responsible. Nathan Prescott seemed to have disappeared, which was probably a good thing. And after that, I still had to talk to the police and give a statement. Felt so weird to do since I've seen it in pretty much every police procedural show. I had to lie my ass off when he questioned me about the other students. Because I just don't think the police are ever going to find out what happened. Yes, this looks like a job for Supermax, right? Though, of course, I do love it when Chloe calls me that, even if I don't feel that every heroic for helping Kate down. Maybe it's wrong for me to think I have to feel anything but grateful that Kate didn't jump. What was really odd was when all the students and faculty staff surrounded me and Kate once started patting our backs and shoulders like we were heroes. I wasn't sure how to respond, considering Kate almost threw herself off the roof because of everybody at school. But like I said, I can't blame everybody, and I still don't really know where to point all my fingers. The very best thing was that even though Kate was still in tears and confused, I definitely saw her smile once she realized how happy everybody was that she was alive. I smiled too. Police and paramedics swooped in, and then Kate was covered in a blanket and gently escorted to the ambulance. They didn't thank me or look at me like I was a hero, I guess. They're used to saving people without applause. I am streaming. I'll talk to you later then. You can text me. Sorry about that. My sister-in-law came in. That's all right. All right. Let's continue. I was reading. Duh. But if I'm super honest, it felt pretty cool, like I got a hug from the whole school. So maybe Blackwell Academy isn't totally bad. I know, so much reading. But sometimes if I don't read the journal entries, it's like you don't know what happened in the last episode if you didn't watch the last episode. Do do do. Do do do. I'm gonna. I'm sharing my this flannel that I got on Amazon for my sister-in-law because it's a purple flannel, and I was trying to buy flannels off Amazon because I needed more. So I was like, let me just buy 3 different colors, and I bought purple and black, blue and black, and red and black one. Even though the one I have is plus size, but I'm sure she'll find one that's smaller, but I'm sure she wants a bigger size. All right, let's continue reading. Hello, welcome in. Hopefully, you guys are enjoying the stream so far. I know I just started too long ago, and like I said, I do read journal entries, text messages. I have the music muted because of copyrights. All right, it's not enough that Kate is alive, and though I'm not enough of a egomaniac to take the credit, I still had to get Blackwell third degree from Principal Wells. It was bizarre to be in his tacky office with Nathan Prescott, David Madsen, and Mr. Jefferson, calmly talking about why Kate would commit bleh, oh, there's that, would attempt suicide. I was quiet but giddy inside, just replaying in my head the moment when Kate stepped towards me with a glimmer of hope in her eyes. Part of me wanted to smash Nathan's smug face against the desk, knowing he had a lot to do with Kate's suicide attempt. I thought about doing it when flipping a quick rewind, but I knew that would be the start of a bad, dangerous habit. Fortunately, Principal Wells amazingly did the right thing and booted Nathan for a few days. After I told him what happened in the bathroom, he must have more shit on Nathan because otherwise I doubt this would happen to a Prescott. That's some small justice for Kate. There'll be more if it's the last thing I do, which it could be if I'm not careful. After being grilled in Principal's den, I hung out with Warren on the lawn so I could feel grass under my feet and watch the fluffy clouds. He's such a sweetheart. He kept telling me how proud he was that I stopped Kate from jumping. I don't believe that. I did. I don't believe that I did, but I have to say it's better to be treated like a hero at school than like a wee loser. Still, I told Warren that something ominous is happening at Blackwell Academy. Rachel Amber, Chloe, and now Kate. Having all these victims, not to mention me. If I kept playing amateur detective, which I could have let Warren know about my power, but it's not that right. It's not the right time. As if anything is right time anymore. And to make the day end on the most surreal note possible, the sky went dark, and we watched a solar eclipse that was not announced on the news or any astronomy site. What is happening to Arcadia Bay? Mm-mm. Oh boy. Alright. And of course, I've read all the bios, so we found out who everybody is in this game, so I don't have to read any of the bios. It's just the text messages and journal entries that I'm reading. So, and I also do collect the photos in each episode, so I'll try not to miss any photo opportunities for the collectibles. But if I do, I just go back after the stream to get it, so I don't miss out on the achievements. So. Right. Let me make sure I don't have any missed text messages in any of this. Okay, Victoria. Nathan's dad. Kate. Dad. Warren. Let's see what he said. Do-do-do. Alright. Yo, Matt. Just had that to remind you again how fucking awesome you were today. With Kate on the roof, I'll make you a superhero suit on that lab's 3D printer. Cool? And I love to reward you with a dinner and escape to a planet O8. No pressure, truly. Thanks, Warren. I need to rest my cape tonight. Nathan got suspended too, so it was a good day. I'll call you later. Oh, thank you for the follow, Silent Max 93. I really appreciate it. Hopefully you will stick around for the stream or at least catch me in my next stream. I will be streaming Thursday and Friday at 1:30 Central Standard Time. Don't be afraid to pop into the chat and say hello or ask me any questions. Nothing too personal, of course. Uh, see, private message. Keep your smart mouth shut about everything, or I'm coming for your ass. I know where you sleep. Hey, whore, feminazi will be exterminated. Watch out. Nathan Prescott, of course. Yes, W follow, yes. And the fact that I have 52 followers now. I hit my first follower goal. Now my next follower goal is 75. And like I said, I am trying to get affiliated. I'm trying to get at least 3 viewers per stream to get the affiliating goal met. So hopefully this week I will meet that. I don't think I will, considering I'm only streaming 3 times this week. Today, Thursday, and Friday. So just keep an eye on my schedule. I do post. Oh, thank you so much. Um, I will be posting about when I go live, but I did post about me going affiliating, needing help getting affiliated, and saying when I'm going live. Oh, that'd be great. Thanks. Um, yeah, just copy and paste the link. Hopefully, people will actually come in and watch instead of just come in, take a quick look, and then bout. But I know people have a lot of uh oh, that's good. That's awesome. Hopefully I know with my streams they're kind of boring and whatnot because I'm still new and I'm doing story-based games right now where there's a lot of talking and whatnot. But I do interact with my chat and uh obviously say thank you to people who follow me and pop in and answer questions if there's any questions asked. Like I said, if anybody misses out my streams, they can go on my YouTube channel and watch my streams there. I post my streams on my YouTube channel so people know what's going on in my streams. Let's see. Next text message. Let's see. Mats, please call us as soon as you can. We are so proud of you for saving this girl. And we want to know how you are. So please, please get in touch. We love you. Sorry, Mom. I'll call you back in a few minutes. Swear. Thanks for letting me gush over our Blackwell hero. I miss your voice. We're very proud, so milk this moment. Let us know if you want to come up for a quick getaway, okay? We love you, Maxine. And then Chloe, my favorite character in this game. She is amazing. I love Chloe. Alright, let's see. Fuck that shit. Elope. Sorry about Kate. I hope you're okay. This eclipse freaks me out. Let's find out what's going on together. Yo, Supermats, how's the Blackwell hero doing? The hero's still shaking with nerves. And I even got Nathan Prescott suspended. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, DS Strike 13. Hello. Welcome in to the stream. I am trying to get affiliated to have more viewers come in and watch my streams. I would really appreciate if you sticked around. And if you aren't watching, that's fine. You can even have it muted and put in the background. It still counts. So thank you so much for the follow. I am at 53 followers. My next goal is 75 followers. And as soon as I get affiliated, I will be able to get bits and subs. I hope that you guys will be able to go to my YouTube channel as well to subscribe there if you miss any of my live streams live. And of course, my husband, Leo underscore 23, also does Twitch streams. He's going to be streaming tomorrow and Wednesday around 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you want to check him out and subscribe to his YouTube channel as well. It's in my links below if you guys are interested. Let's see. Let's continue. You're a boss, but no emojis. Listen, something weird and scary is going on at Blackwell. It's time for us to put the pieces together. Cool? I have something to show you. Meet me in front of campus. Get that ass in gear now. Of course, Chloe. Hello, Ashley, since you have the tax info filled out already, you can get bits and subs now. Just can't cash out. Oh, okay. Yeah. Um, that's the other thing about cashing out is that it has to be at least $50 for you to cash the money that you've earned. The only money that my husband's getting is from ads. And he's gotten a few bits, but nothing else. I guess I should, after my stream, go in my settings and have my bits and, subs displayed, huh? Yeah, everything takes time and dedication and patience. My husband would stream more if he didn't work 5 days a week, so. So if my husband wasn't working full time, he would be streaming full time. But he's trying to get money from streaming in order to quit his job. But he has to keep working if we're gonna pay the bills, so. Okay. Well, I'm saying like it's not popping up like underneath like my information underneath the stream. It just shows my goals for my subs. But I'm gonna have to display my subs and bits on my channel. Okay.
This is disturbing. Yes, I have power, but Nathan is out of control.
And again, I do want to say that I do have the music muted for copyright reasons, and I am not going to be talking over dialogue. Yeah, like I said, I'm gonna have to go in my goal sets to display on how much like bits I want to start with or subs, you know. Okay. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I'm still new to this. Getting uh I'm still trying to learn things left and right. So, like I said, if you guys have any questions about me, my husband, or the game I'm playing, or anything like that, feel free to chat and I'll answer any of the questions as much as I can. Oh my goodness, another follow. Thank you so much, Rachel B41 for the follow. I am so grateful for you guys to come in and following me. That's really great. And I'm gonna have to fix my little display there because it's hard to read. Yes, I love Life is Strange too. It's such a great game. I recommend it to anybody who likes story-based games and
I
everything
better
like
go meet
that.
up with Chloe.
Yes, Mats, we know that. You're gonna meet up with Chloe. I'm talking. Uh, well, welcome in everybody. I really do appreciate the follows. Hopefully you guys can stick around. This is my third stream for playing Life is Strange, the first game. If you did miss out my other live streams, I did post my other live streams of Before the Storm DLC and Before the Storm game on my YouTube channel. If you want to go check out those streams, I would really appreciate if you go watch and subscribe to my YouTube channel as well. And like I said, I do post my streams on my uh, YouTube channel if you miss me live. And I've played this game before. I've been it, but this is the remastered version. And I am refreshing my memory for the games because there is a new Life is Strange game coming out in March. So I'm trying to refresh my brain on the gameplay and the story. And after Friday, I am going to take a week break from streaming. So hopefully you guys don't forget to check me out on my YouTube channel and or check out my streams this week. I'm going to be streaming Thursday and Friday at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. I'm going to be continuously playing the game. I do play one episode per stream, so they are a bit short streams, but I don't want to start another episode knowing I could have that as a separate stream itself. So I did look up how long this episode does take to play. It does take about 3.5 hours, maybe 4 hours long to play, depending on how much I explore and look at everything, which I do that. I do collect the collectibles. I look at everything and I don't talk during dialogue. So again, if you guys want to ask me questions or anything in the chat, it would be greatly appreciated. I'm trying to get more people in the chat to talk, get more viewers to watch me so I can get affiliated. And of course, my husband would be greatly appreciated if you also go to his Twitch and YouTube channel. He's trying to get partnered with Twitch. He needs those 75 viewers as well. So, and he has over 100 followers on his Twitch, but nobody's coming in to watch him. So, we would greatly appreciate if any of you would go over to his Twitch when he does go live. He's going live tomorrow and Wednesday at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. So, we would greatly appreciate it if you guys would help us with that goal on being partners with Twitch so we can get a little bit more money from a little bit more money from Twitch. I mean, I am, but those were like people who would spam me and basically tell me what I'm needing for my Twitch, even though I just started. And I've also made tons of followers by going on Facebook. But yeah, I mean, it'll take a long time, but it took me to share my husband's Twitch on on Facebook groups about Twitch streaming and follow for a follow and all that stuff. Um, just for me to share his Twitch for him to get to up to 100. So he was about at like 50 or so. until I sent his Facebook. Um, yeah, that's true. But I was at least was able to get him to get to over 100 followers. But I was just trying to spread the word about his Twitch, my Twitch, just to get followers. And I know for like people to come in and watch, it takes a while. And I know with this kind of gameplay, it kind of bores people and whatnot. But here's the thing: I am playing games that I want to play. I'm not going to play games that are the most popular out there. I'm playing games that I've played, that I love playing, that keep my interest. And even if people aren't interested or keep their interest in it, that's on them. But like I said, I prefer playing games I enjoy over popular games. And that's the thing. I don't play shooter games. Like I don't play third person shooters or anything like that. I do play like this story-based games like Life is Strange. I have played Telltale Walking Dead, Telltale, basically Telltale games in general. Uh, I played the Batman Arkham series as well. I would play Allison Returns to Madness, but it's only on my computer and I have no way to uh show my game on my computer without it messing up. Yeah, I've heard of Cult of Lamb. I see tons of people streaming it left and right on as I scrolled through Twitch the other night. I mean, I could get on my Switch because I have a Switch as well, so I could play games on my Switch. Like, I also would play like Mario games if I had the membership for the Switch for me to play like GameCube or N64 games. I would play Zelda games because I love Zelda. But I also have an emulator. Yeah, I have an emulator that I could play GameCube games on, but I can't do that on stream. But yeah, I love Zelda games. My top favorite in order is Wind Waker as number one, Twilight Princess, Ocarina of Time, Majora's Mask, and yeah, those are actually my top four favorites. I grew up playing the Majora's Mask, Ocarina of Time, and Wind Waker, and then when I played Twilight Princess, it just became my top favorite because of the dark tone and theme of the game compared to Wind Waker. But Wind Waker is my top favorite because of how beautiful it is, the music. I want to get the like the music, like the CD or vinyl record or something that has the music from the game in my possession. All right. Mm. Welcome in, welcome in. All right, so um, I'm gonna go ahead and get exploring. I've been streaming for almost an hour. All right, just look around at everything.
Ew. Thanks for the image, Nathan. And everybody here thinks Samuel is a creeper?
Yep,
You know you're hurting when you don't give a shit about music.
I love music. Music makes me feel better.
It's amazing how happy Kate looks here compared to today. She was basically pushed up to that roof, and I will use my power to find out why. This has to end.
Let's see.
No way can I clean that shit off. Time to get Samuel da Vinci to repaint.
Even though it got spray painted over the photos that Matt has.
Jeebus, I am so freaking tired. I sound like a moron. But crime does not delay. I need to stay on top of this investigation. Kate's okay, Max. Take a breath. Get your shit together. You have time. Pretty hard to focus on my class schedule this week. I wonder why. Hey, Bunny. Kate will be back soon, and until then, I'll be catering to your every whim. Are you a hungry bunny? Here, nosh on this.
So cute. Honestly, I would have a bunny, but I prefer cats or dogs. And I have a dog of my own. My dog Shadow. He's quite the wild child. My dog is a mini Australian Shepherd Border Collie. So, a lot of energy for two of the one of the two smartest dog breeds out there.
First, I saved Chloe, then Kate, and now you, Lisa. Not a bad record for a week.
That's what happens when you don't overwater a plant. Looking out the window. There's not much to see. There we go.
There's been so much going on, I almost forgot about the eclipse. All this atmospheric
Excuse me.
action can't be a coincidence. And all roads are leading to my tornado vision.
Hi, hi, hi.
How did Sherlock Holmes deduce anything without the internet? Glad the media doesn't waste a second exploiting Kate. Now she has another video of herself all over the web. And even I'm in this one. At least the news didn't mention my name. Yet.
Okay, so for this kind of stuff, I don't read, but I do press read and you guys can read it if you would like. Um, it's just basically the article about Matt saving Chloe or the Kate off the roof before she almost committed suicide. So basically Matt's talked her down, basically. And yes, I do put on my YouTube channel for these videos on the topics of um suicide hotline, the bullying, and drugged. Where so basically Kate got drugged by Nathan Prescott. Oh, thank you for the follow. Heavy melt exile. Thank you for the follow. Sorry if I butcher your username, but I really do appreciate the follow. And like I said, I don't talk during dialogue. I only read text messages and the paid the journal entries. I really do appreciate you spreading the word about my stream. I really do appreciate that. Hopefully, my new followers, and your friends can help me get affiliated and, enjoy my streams as much as possible. Will do, will do. Thank you, Sal, for joining and following me. I really do appreciate it. Let me know if you have any questions or anything. Mingle around in the chat. If you want to, you can either send it through Whisper or uh, if you have any other social medias, you can follow my other social medias to send me the link if you would like. Oh, good. Hopefully, you are okay with me self promoting not just my stuff, but also my husband's stuff. Because I know he would also like to have actual viewers coming in and supporting him instead of hardly anybody. Because hardly anybody comes in. Oh, hi. Hi, Rosaline. Thank you for joining. Hi. I'm good. How are you? Thank you. Welcome in, guys. Hopefully you guys are gonna be enjoying the stream. Like I said, I'm only streaming for 3.5 hours. I'm only doing one episode per stream for Life is Strange. If you did miss out And if you're a new follower, please follow and subscribe to my YouTube channel. Because if you do miss me streaming live, you can watch my live streams on my YouTube channel. So after I finish streaming today, I will post this stream on my YouTube channel. So don't be afraid to chat and ask me any questions in the chat. I really do appreciate you guys coming in and supporting me and following me. I really do appreciate it. I am a new streamer, so I'm very new at this. So I'm learning from any mistakes or learning in general. My husband, he does stream as well, so I'm also learning from him on uh, what he does as well. So thank you guys. And like I said, I won't read this stuff, but I'll read journal entries and text messages.
Besides Rachel, it's been a while since anybody vanished from Arcadia Bay. I shouldn't sound so disappointed.
Yeah. If you guys did miss out my first two streams, I played 8 hours for both streams. Playing the Before the Storm DLC and the whole thing of Before the Storm. And we got to meet Rachel Amber and got to play as Chloe Price, which Chloe Price is my favorite character. Fun fact, I actually bought, when I first started playing this game, when it first came out, I bought the 3 bullet necklace that Chloe wears in the game. I thought it looked very punk and badass, so that's why I bought it.
I sure hope these people treat her better when she comes back to school. If she does. Either I delete my page or I block everybody. Nowhere to hide these days. Everybody will be talking about Kate now. Blackwell might as well shut down for the next month.
Alright, since we're done looking in her room, let's go ahead and move on out of the dorm room. There's gonna be more stuff to look at, so.
Okay, this is scary dark. Let there be...
Hopefully this isn't boring for you guys. I know these story-based games are kind of boring depending on the story and who's playing it, but like I said, I don't talk during dialogue, and I read almost everything, but not everything.
Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah. I'll look at my Instagram after my stream and I'll join the Discord. I'll let my husband know as well. But he doesn't always get on Discord. He only uses it to use for work. He doesn't use it a whole lot. But if it's to help get, more people in to view and follow him, I'm sure he'll love the help and the appreciate the viewers as well, because it is hard out here to get genuine
I have to be
viewers.
extra crispy careful so I don't get caught outside the dorm this late.
Oh, okay. Okay. Yeah, just yeah, I'll have it to where we follow your Twitch as well. I'm sure I follow you since you followed me. But like anytime it's a new follower, I always follow them back when it comes to who follows me, because we have to, us out here, us new streamers, smaller streamers, have to support each other for, getting the views, getting the followers.
Considering all the crazy shit I've done the past days, sneaking out is nothing.
Sorry, I'm going ahead and following whoever has followed me recently, so I don't forget to do it later. And I'm gonna go ahead and give you that follow back on Instagram. Yes, definitely. Because that's the thing. My husband wants to do this as a career. I just started doing this because I want to do it as a hobby and um to do something with my day while my husband's at work instead of on my phone or watching whatever YouTube. I want to actually do something that I enjoy doing and I
This
actually
sucks. I'm so tired, but I can't stop now.
uh basically I want to be able to do this as a side gig to make money to help my husband financially, like help us financially. But he wants to do this as a career because he loves video games. That's all what he's always loved doing is playing video games. It helps him with his stress, relieve any anger of his. That's why he wants to do this as a career, and he just enjoys what he loves. So yes, me and my husband really do appreciate the follows and people who will come in to view us. And I also want to have it to where, like, he's um he's actually having, interactions with people who come in and watch him because he hardly has anybody coming in to watch him because he's recently been playing the One Piece Odyssey game on Wednesdays, and he started playing Arc Raiders. Let's see here. And the thing is, he's in the same room as me as he streams, so it's like I know what he plays, but sometimes I can't think of the names right on top of my head. So he's played Arc Raiders on stream. He's played One Piece Odyssey on stream. He's played Minecraft on stream. He played Minecraft yesterday, and he also plays Kingdom Hearts. Those are the 4 games he has played so far on his streams. And I was hoping whenever I helped him spread the word about his stream for especially One Piece, for One Piece fans to come in and watch him play the game, since there's a whole lot of One Piece fans out there. So for me, I appreciate everybody who comes in to watch me and follows me. And I'm sure my husband would love and appreciate if you followed him and watch his streams. Like I said, he is streaming tomorrow at 6 p.m. Central Standard Time. If you do miss his streams, he also posts his streams on his YouTube channel. He doesn't post his streams immediately like I do sometimes. That's only because whenever he gets off, it's like 10 or 11 at night, and he gets tired and he wants to go to bed. So, like I said, both me and my husband, we post our live streams on our YouTube channels if you do miss us live. Alright, let's get back in the game. Sorry if I rant or go on and on about certain things. My brain just runs wild and whatnot. Okay, gotcha. Alright, let's keep looking. And with my reading skills, I'm dyslexic, so I'll stutter. And of course, I have to be myself, right? Who goes on live streams and pretends to be themselves? Or not pretend to be themselves. It's the people who want to be fake and not be genuine. And that's why for me, I play games I like. I'm not gonna play games that I'm not gonna enjoy or hate streaming. Alright, let's look around. We'll wait for you, Kate. So many people are writing nice things on the whiteboards.
That's a depressing thought. And it's always about Victoria.
Yep.
I hope you burn bright again soon, Kate. So much hypocrite.
And it's the fact that they put tape on her dorm. Like, what? She's not dead, first of all. And why did you put freaking tape on her
Do
door?
they really need that crap on the door? Kate's still alive.
Like, come on now.
The end of the world might be coming before your party.
Oh, jeez. Okay.
I feel like you're guiding us along. But where? I bet you'll party like it's 1999. Assholes.
Anytime somebody whispers assholes, I have to just say assholes. Who's in the bathroom? Taylor. Hi, Taylor. One of the bullies.
Kate probably won't want to look at these posters when she comes back.
Yep. Let's see.
I hope Victoria feels particularly shitty about posting that link.
Good thing I erased it off the mirror. Hi, Taylor.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Do I want to be a bitch or do I want to comfort her? But then again, her mom is sick from having back surgery, so I'll comfort her. But she was one of the bullies that taunted and harassed Kate about the video, so I'm gonna be nice, be the bigger person.
I can. I'm just so glad she didn't. Are you okay?
I'm just like shocked. I've never seen anybody try to kill themselves before.
Me neither. I didn't think you'd be so upset considering how much shit you and Victoria gave Kate.
I'm my own person, not Victoria's bitch. Hello, like she's freaking too. She already broke curfew tonight. Shit, I'm not supposed to tell anybody.
Won't say a word.
I won't say a word. I swear to dog.
I believe you, Max. Besides Victoria, you're the only one who asked me about my mom in the hospital. That meant a lot to me.
I'm my own person too. Let me know if you need anything.
Thanks. You're like weird, but pretty cool, Max. Especially after watching you go up on that roof. Victoria's wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
Yeah, even though for me, I have anxiety too, and depression and stuff, but also the fact that bullying somebody to lead them to do, to end their life is horrible. Like, that's the fact they feel bad or they're hypocrites after if she did end up ending her life or almost doing it. So, stupid, ridiculous. And by the way, when I do rewind and there's dialogue, I do skip the dialogue that we already heard. So, just wanted to let you guys know about that.
Hey, Max. I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
Ask her about Victoria sneaking out.
I know. Victoria must be upset since I saw her sneaking out of the dorm past curfew.
Oh man, like, you saw her? She was so, like, nervous when she left the dorm. She wouldn't even tell me where she was going.
Probably to hell. Well, I have to go crash. It's been a rough day, as you know.
Thanks, Max. And it was, like, pretty awesome when you went up to the roof to save Kate. Victoria was wrong about you. Now I have to be alone for my nightly anxiety attack. Talk to you later.
And the thing is, I do want to go back and blame her, but I don't want to do that. But I'll act like I don't know about Victoria sneaking out. So, skip
Max,
this.
I saw you go up on the roof and save Kate. I can't believe she tried to jump.
I can.
And of
I'm just
course, we'll
Me
skip
neither.
the dialogue that we
I'm
already
my own
heard.
person.
I won't say a word.
I believe you, Max.
I'm my own person.
Thanks.
Sorry for all the skipping, but I don't like hearing repetitive dialogue I already heard. Alright, let's go ahead and move on.
Victoria isn't here. Maybe I'll just wait and bide my time. Going through her shit.
I mean, there is a photo collectible in her room.
Yes, I am going to find you, Rachel. For Chloe and Kate.
So I'm gonna just go ahead and go get the photo collectible in her room as I'm still here because I could miss the opportunity to do so. Let's see. Do 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 do. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. I try to have it all chilled so it's not so chaotic and loud and whatnot. So hopefully a chill stream. Even if you're not actually watching and you have me in the background, that's also fine. Either way, I don't mind having anybody not even watch me. Because, I mean, if you've seen the gameplay or know the game, then it's okay not to watch. But having me in the background is also good too. Alright, so let's go into Victoria's room and collect photo that I need. Alright.
Since I've crossed the line from snoop to detective, I might as well search for clues about what really happened to Kate at the Vortex Club party.
That's true. I might as well do that too.
Whoa, I had no idea Victoria's parents owned the Chase space. Color me impressed. Victoria is about as street as me, but she really appreciates style. A unique point of view is right, thanks to Courtney Wagner ghostwriting this paper.
And that's the other thing about freaking Victoria. She let her minions, Courtney, do her paper for her instead of doing it herself. Typical high school popular girl, basically.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club. There has to be some dirt in here on Victoria. Well, well. Victoria and Taylor actually show remorse. This is like a thread for sociopaths. Max Crackfield? Lame. Party on, dudes.
And of course, with Nathan being very unstable, like him having like mental issues. But I don't. That's the thing about friggin' Nathan is the fact that his family is the Prescotts and they practically own most of Arcadia Bay. And if you didn't see before the storm, Nathan was really about to lose it with the fact that his dad has so much, let's say, like his dad basically has it to where he's not liking how Nathan is as a person and that he has to be like, oh, well, you have to make me proud. You have to not bash the Prescott name, that kind of thing.
That's a lot of bank just to clean paint from a sweater.
Uh, that's not a whole lot. I mean, $30 to clean a cashmere sweater. Depending on the freaking like cleaners you go to, depends on the pricing. But cashmere is expensive, like type of clothing, like fabric and stuff. So I'm not surprised it's $30.
Victoria's secret. She's a geek.
Look at that. Take a picture of the glow in the dark figurine. And like I said, I am going to be collecting all the collectibles, which are photos, so you'll be seeing the achievements pop up on my screen.
Here they are getting loaded with Satan. I'll title this one Portrait de la Assholes.
It's the fact that these are high schoolers. They're like 17 to 18, maybe even 19 years old, and they're partying and drinking. And I don't condone underage drinking, but it's not like I didn't have like tastes like when my stepmom or somebody would let me have a sip of their alcoholic beverage. That didn't turn me into an alcoholic or drinking at an early age. I waited till I was 21 to actually drink more. But then again, I don't drink a whole lot. I have never been drunk. I have been tipsy, but not drunk. And I take my time when it comes to drinking. I always drink with water or food. Or if I'm going to be drinking, I only have one at a restaurant. And then I come home and then drink water. Or if I'm going to be drinking, I'll be at home drinking. I'm not a party person. I don't like going out to clubs or bars or anything. So it's a safety thing too. I prefer to be safe and be at home than anything.
Whoa, there's Kate. Totally high. She looks confused. Not like she's partying.
That's when she's drugged. She got drugged, and that Kate told me in the last episode that she only had one sip of wine and then she drank water. And the fact that she's also uh she's not a drinker. Like she's like a Christian, like she's godly or whatever. Like she's a godly child, but she still drinks, but not enough to get drunk. So yeah, she got drugged at that party.
These socks cost more than my wardrobe.
Let's see.
Those boots are made for walking runways.
Okay, we looked at everything in the
Nothing
room.
to see here. I guess I shouldn't be so bummed. Not that Victoria couldn't hide her shit. Man, I'm getting paranoid.
I would have taken that photo of me as proof that she looked drugged. But whatever. Alright, let's go ahead and keep walking.
Hey, Max? Come here.
Looks like Dana wants to talk to me. Hi, welcome in.
Dana's really hurting over this.
Look at everybody else's slates first. Oh, darn it. Stupid light. Hate when that happens when they glitch out and they don't show what it says on the... There we go. Now you can see what it says. Yeah. Alright. Let's go ahead and talk to Dana. She's very bummed out about what happened to Kate.
That is so damn cute how much Dana is into this Halloween party. This is both sad and pathetic.
Yeah, with Dana and her boyfriend that's a football player. He got her pregnant, but she was pregnant. Something happened. So with him, this is the note he gave her when she told him that she was pregnant. Well, yeah, it was the I'm trying to think of what she said because she said something about how you can catch him on the 40-yard line and it's not her actual boyfriend's, I think. I don't remember. I just know she was pregnant and she's not pregnant anymore.
Yes, the Vortex Club does indeed suck.
Yes, Max is a snooper, so I snoop at
Dana
everything.
clearly doesn't mind if I peruse her laptop. Aw, Trevor is a sweetie. Good for Dana.
So Trevor is Dana's boyfriend, but Logan was the guy who got her pregnant. So
If Dana talks to Juliet about this, she's gonna wish she didn't.
Alright, let's talk to Dana.
Dana looks guilty and relieved about Kate. She really does care. Hey, Dana. How are you doing?
Better than Kate. I just can't believe she would even attempt suicide.
I mean, I can't blame Victoria, and she was depressed, but it's also the fact that we were all responsible, because not a whole lot of people helped her. A lot of people watched that viral video of her making out with everybody, even though she was drugged.
I think we're all responsible for what happened.
True. But you're the only one who went up to that roof with Kate.
I was lucky. That's all.
No, girl. That was not luck. You made a choice to save her. Like a superhero.
Then maybe it's time to catch the bad guys.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
Yeah.
It's complicated. I don't want to drag you into this, okay? Not yet, anyway.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still sneaking out tonight.
What? Like who?
Victoria bounced out of here earlier, and now you, Sherlock?
Not me. I need a break from today. Get some sleep too, Dana. I'll see you later.
And like I said, I'm gonna go through the dialogues, and I'm gonna skip the dialogues that we've heard, because I want to hear what all she says.
I am wiped out, Max. We'll talk later.
Hey, Dana.
Better than
I knew she was depressed, but I had no idea how bad.
Must be serious to throw yourself off the roof.
Kate was serious. But it's not all about that video.
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm not sure yet, but I'm on it. Weird shit is going down at Blackwell, and I'm going to find out why.
I'm getting scared now. But people here are still...
What?
Victoria bounced out of here
Not me.
Okay. So, I'm just gonna stick with the dialogue that says that we're all responsible.
I think...
True.
Even though I'm gonna have it to where it's like, why was she on the roof?
So why do you think she was on the roof in the first place?
Maybe Kate was so ashamed she got wasted on that video. I don't blame her, but it was pretty gross.
Come on. You really believe that Kate Marsh wanted to get drunk at a Vortex Club party?
So what exactly are you saying, Max? You think this has something to do with Nathan being expelled?
I'm not sure.
I'm getting...
What?
Yeah.
Victoria
That's
bounced...
the thing about
Not me.
how this whole thing went down, is that it is complicated, but it's also the fact that we aren't 100% sure what's going on. We just know with Nathan and Kate knowing she got drugged, like something was wrong with her. So, and let's go ahead and leave the girls' dorm and go meet Chloe. Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. I know it's very...
So Chloe is waiting for me in front of the main hall.
It's very chilled and calming to where there's not a whole lot of action, and I don't talk over dialogue, so... Yeah, squirrel. Nope, squirrely. You come back here. Take a photo of the
Look
squirrel.
at the lens and say nut. Gotcha.
There we go. Second collectible. Alright. I like to make sure I look around at everything. I'm pretty sure there's not a whole lot here. Oh, thank you.
feel
I
so
really do appreciate that.
giddy, even after Kate almost jumped. Maybe it's the leftover adrenaline. But I feel kind of invincible now.
I really do appreciate that. I just feel like I'm not doing much as a streamer when it comes to like not really talking or anything like that. Because I see so many other streamers being like energetic or they're playing more action based games that have more uh action in them than talking and you know. But then again, I don't talk as much when I play games because sometimes I hyper focus too. Chloe. Max. I know, Matt. I know, Chloe. I'm on it. I'm coming. Don't worry. Alright. Let's go ahead and move on.
Everywhere I go, I can see how I'm altering history. Big and small.
Yeah, there's not a whole lot here.
Principal Wells. Are you serious? I'm toast if he sees me.
Nobody can expel me. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah, that's true. A whole lot of ADHD and whatnot. But it's also the fact that people like more
Blackwell almost lost another student. I
sorry,
wish Kate Marsh would have just skipped town.
like some more action and
Now I have
whatnot.
to deal with more.
And I try to make sure for me as a small streamer that I keep entertaining people, but also have it to where people are enjoying what I'm playing. Because I'm only going to play games that I enjoy.
Max the Ninja strikes again.
And I get a whole lot of people do longer streams than I am doing, but I can get burned out pretty quickly if I play too long of games or I get bored or I get too tired to where I'm like, you know what, I need to take a break from gaming today. I'll play again tomorrow or whenever I'm ready to play more or stream more. That's why I'm going to take next week off for streaming. And then hop back into streaming on. I don't know if I want to make Mondays, Thursdays, and Fridays my Twitch days or not. But I know Thursdays and Fridays are my main games or main stream days I'm streaming on. I might do every other Monday for Mondays for right now. Because I know during the week, around this time, it's not popular for viewing. Because a whole lot of people are at work, eating, whatever the case may be. I just know there's not a whole lot of viewers coming in around this time of me streaming. But, you know, it's not like people can't come to my YouTube channel to watch my streams when they miss them. And they're like, oh, maybe this will be interesting to watch live whenever she is live. So, alright. Let's keep going.
Booyah!
Jesus Christ, Chloe.
Get it? Booyah. Like I'm a scary punk ghost.
More like a scary punk asshole. Hey, Chloe, I didn't exactly have the greatest day trying to keep my friend from jumping off the roof. I don't think I need you to prank me tonight, okay?
Sorry, but you absolutely balls to the walls did save your friend.
Kate saved herself. I couldn't even use my power. My head felt like it was being crushed. Then I had no clue what to say to her on that roof.
Don't be so modest, Rockstar. Kate is alive because of you. You obviously said the right thing, and your badass power is gonna save us all. We just need to connect the plays.
And find out who almost killed Kate. We have to stop this from happening to anybody else.
Oh yeah, and somehow stop that tornado from wiping out Arcadia Bay, right?
Chaos Theory.
Didn't you say that it was all about chaos theory? I don't see any control over this chaos.
Oh, right. Except for your ability to, oh yeah, manipulate time and space. No biggie.
Chloe, I just feel weird about some of my decisions. Especially after I just got Nathan expelled.
Dude, do not even torture yourself like that. Let's focus on looking for clues, okay?
We need to find out more about who Rachel was involved with around here.
She was able to blend in with everybody, even with people I hated.
And even though I don't know her, it feels like Rachel is guiding us to the truth.
Fuck the truth. I just want to find my friend right now. It scares me to think where she could be. Do you think she's...
Alive? I have to think that, Chloe. Her spirit is so powerful here.
Maybe too much power. Max, we have to find Rachel soon. We have to.
I promise you we will. Like you said, it's time to start the search for clues. Now tell me what's your secret.
Drum roll, please. I present the spare keys to Blackwell. Thank you, step prick.
You are such a boss, Chloe. I just don't want you to get into any more trouble.
Look at all the trouble dropping in Arcadia Bay. At this point, who gives a fuck anymore? We're in it to win it, Max. Lead the way.
I'm so glad you're my partner in crime.
As long as you're my partner in time.
Insert groan here.
I love their friendship. It's so cute. I love Chloe.
Thank you again so much for helping me put together a portfolio.
Hopefully the rest of the class will follow your lead. I'm sorry I was distracted. As you know, it's not been a good day for Blackwell.
I know this has been an awful day, and you can talk to me anytime, Mr. Jefferson.
Thank you, Victoria. I'm glad it had a relatively happy ending.
I don't know what I would have done if Katie jumped.
Katie? I had no idea you two were that close. Did she?
Well, how does this affect the Everyday Heroes contest?
It doesn't. The contest is still a go, and I still have to pick the winner to best represent Blackwell. I've got all the photos, except one from Max.
I'll give you a one-word sneak preview of Max's photo. Selfie. Listen, you've seen my entry. You know it's better than that.
Oh, thank you
Wouldn't
for
that
the
be so cool to hang
follow.
out together in San Francisco?
Lola.
Stick to Mr.
Neat.
Jefferson, Victoria, please.
Thank you for the
And,
follow.
I haven't picked a winner yet.
You already love my work, so it's not like you're playing favorites. Just imagine if you picked my photo, though. We would have to spend a lot of time together. That could be fun, don't you think?
I'm going to think that you didn't say any of that.
You might as well choose me. Otherwise, I might have to tell people you offered to choose my photo for favors or something.
As a favor to your future, I'll also ignore that undisguised threat. This conversation is officially over, Miss Chase. I suggest you go back to your dorm now.
Wait! I only...
Sorry.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hi, Ghost. How are you doing?
So stupid. Just when I think Victoria can't get any more evil.
Shit is about to get real at Blackwell.
Let's go find out.
Welcome in, welcome in. Thank you for coming in, popping in. I'm alright, yeah. I'm good. Just trying to get more people to come in the chat and get me affiliated and whatnot. I do appreciate the new follows
Chloe
as
the
well.
Keymaster.
You know it.
I'm glad you can come in and
Dude,
join and
I don't
watch.
know about this. We're both already in...
Sorry, I try not to talk over dialogue. But yeah, I'm good. Thank you for asking. I'm glad you can join us. I'm trying to get affiliated by having more viewers come in and chat in the chat with me. I have to have like the 3 consecutive viewers for 4 different streams, I believe. I am streaming today. I'm only doing this one episode today, which is gonna be, I believe, 3.5, maybe 4 hours long. And then Thursday and Friday, I will be streaming around 1:30, 4 different days. On Thursday and Friday, I will be streaming 1:30 to um 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time on Thursday and Friday as well. I will have it to where I'm going to be playing the 4th episode of Life is Strange on Thursday and the final episode on Friday. I don't know. I might take a break from streaming for next week and then get back into it. Oh, awesome. Thank you so much. And that would be very appreciated. It took my husband a while to get affiliated. I'm glad I'm able to get affiliated as quick as I can, so I can get a little bit of money from ads or really viewership, I guess, and subs and bits. But yeah, thank you guys for so much for popping in. This is actually the most people who have popped in on my stream since I started. I started streaming about 3 weeks ago, I believe. 3 or 4 weeks ago. So thank you guys for popping in. This is the most I've had people watching. I normally only have 2, 3 briefly, and then back to 2. So thank you guys so much. So, like I said, I am going to be playing Life is Strange for Thursday and Friday. And if I'm going to get that 4th day, I might stream on Saturday. I might start up on playing Life is Strange 2 on Saturday around also 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Just so I can get that 4th streaming day to get affiliated for 3 consecutive viewers for 4 streaming days. So hopefully you guys can help me out with that this week to get affiliated. And I'll add Saturday stream after I'm done with my live stream today, just so you guys know my schedule. But like I said, after this week, I'll take next week off. And sorry guys, that's my dog barking. Sorry about that. Anyways, um, anyways, like I said, I'm gonna try this week to get affiliated by having these 4 consecutive streaming days to have you guys come in, having 3 viewers for those streams. And like I said, if you don't even want to watch the stream, that's fine. I would appreciate if you guys just had me in the background instead of, just coming in for a quick moment and then, leaving. I know our lives get so busy to where we can't sit and watch streams all the time. Yeah, I know. Like I said, for the live streams, since I'm doing the story-based games, I'm doing 1 episode per stream. The longest 2 streams I did have were my first 2, which were both over 8-hour streams. But I don't want to go too long in streaming because I'll burn myself out. So I rather stick with the shorter streams like I'm doing now. And since these are like longer like shorter streams for me because it's shorter than my first 2 streams I've done. It is difficult for me to make the time and the energy to stream constantly because my depression causes me to burn out so quickly, and where sometimes my depression makes it so hard for me to even do anything at all. Where I just yeah. Um yeah, that's fine. I'm okay with suggestions. It's just like I said, I'm still starting out. I'm still new to streaming, and I don't want to burn myself out to where I don't want to stream at all for however long. That's why I'm doing these short streams and taking maybe every other week a break from streaming. But it's the fact that I also post about me going live on my social medias by announcing, hey, I'm going live on these days and these times and whatnot. Hey, Theo, what's up, man? Glad you can come in and say hello. I am trying to get affiliated, Theo. I have to have those 3 consecutive views for 4 different days for streams. It's going good. I am quickly hitting my goals for getting affiliated. It's just that difficult one with the consecutive 3 viewers for 4 different streaming days. So I'm going to be streaming today, Thursday, and Friday. Yeah. And I'm probably going to stream Saturday to get that 4th day in by starting to play Life is Strange 2. So I can get that 4th streaming day, and hopefully I can have 3 consecutive viewers during those streams. And, excuse me. I also did, I believe, hit another milestone where I have 5 people chatting in the chat during a stream, I believe is what it is. So I'm glad that I am hitting these goals. Thank you so much. I'm glad that I'm hitting these goals. I have. I am grateful that I have all these viewers and followers coming in to support my streaming. As I am sitting here, actually, I'm gonna actually look at my goals, so I know what I'm needing to do for this week alone. Because since I did stream, I'm streaming 4 days this week instead of the normal 2. I am actually going to take a break from streaming next week so I don't burn myself out. So let's see. My achievements. Okay, so I know after the stream, I will be getting, this will refresh after I finish my stream. But I have, I'll probably get the achievement for getting 5 people to chat at the same time. Definitely, clearly. Yeah, definitely. And then for affiliating, like I said, I only minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. So hopefully I will be getting these done this week so I can get affiliated and I can start getting paid, even if it isn't from, my followers, which if you can or you can't, that's completely fine. I still appreciate people coming in and viewing and following me. But of course, I'll have subs and gifts. Able to like I'm going to show my goals on how much of my bits and subs I'm wanting to get, which is not a whole lot. Obviously, I'm going to start out small because I don't want to be unrealistic, you know? Like, I don't want it to be unrealistic when it comes to the bits or the subs and whatnot. I just wanted to stick with, like, minimum of maybe 10 bits and 10 subs, maybe. Maybe that's a good goal to start out with for now until, I stream a bit more and longer. Because, like I said, I only stream on the days that my husband's at work because we only have one, uh, excuse me, for the graphics card, we only have one. So I can't have it to where I am able to stream while he's streaming, basically. Because he streams on his days off. So whenever he's off work, I do mine. And he only does his streams on Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Sundays. Oh my god, where is it? I can't find it. Sorry if I'm not playing the game right now. I got I have to try and figure this out as I'm talking about it, because then I'll forget to do it later. Let's see. Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream. I know it's a chill game. It's not much of a action-packed and whatnot. Okay, let's see. Quick action. Is this what it is? Yeah, I found it. Good, good, good. I found it. Okay, so yeah, so whenever I do, yeah, yeah, I love this game. So when I do get affiliated, my bits and subs. So like I said, I think my goal for subs should be 10 at first. Whoop, my bad. Changed the screen. I forgot my husband did that. Oh, awesome. Thank you, Tio. Yeah, my husband did the buttons on my thing. I keep forgetting he did the numbers on my computer where the numbers changed the scene. So sorry about that. Let's see. I'll do total subs for my subscribers. So my bit should be 100, okay? But my subscribers can be 10. Like, you think 10's a good number? Because I know not a whole lot of people sub quickly. There's not a whole lot of people who sub to Twitch streamers very well. And 100 bits. Okay. So 100 bits. Okay. Start goal for bits. There we go. And 10 subscribers as my other goal. Okay. Awesome. Awesome. Alright, I did that. Awesome. I was gonna forget about doing it later. So I was like, I might as well do it now while I'm thinking about it. And while we're taking a little small break from the game while I'm doing that. Okay. Thank you guys for the suggestions. That's really appreciating. Let's see. That's what I do. Easy 300 bits for you when you get affiliated. Oh, thank you, Tio. I know you're very good at the bits, Tio. You gave my husband so many bits. Anytime you gave bits, I just said bits, 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 bits. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, it seems like bits get better. Like, you get more bits than subs. But it's the fact that it's like, you might as well still put a goal out there, no matter how much, you know? And since I'm looking at it, my goal for 75 followers, I only have 19 followers away for 75. My first goal was 50, and I clearly went over 50 quite quickly. Why does it say... I hate when that happens. Because, okay, so what I did was put 100 or 10 for the subs and bits, but then it's like, is it for the total bits? Because when I did the goal, I did total bits and total subs. Unless, is it not total subs? Is it something else? Let me end that goal real quick while I reset that. Okay. So for, because it says new subs, and new sub points are total sub points. Just Twitch being Twitch. Okay. Alright. Yeah, so I'll just leave it be then. Because I haven't had anybody sub or give me bits just yet, obviously. So thank you on that. I know that's the only thing I hate about Twitch is that it takes forever for them to refresh the system. Because it still says I haven't gotten 50 subscribers and I'm only at 49 according to my goals. And it says 24 to 48 hours for for the Twitch to recognize I got over 50 followers. So, yeah. I just think having total subs it helps me better understand it better and know the exact numbers. So, I think for what I have it for right now, I think it's fine. But I do appreciate the help on that. Like I said, still learning. New Twitch streamer here. Even though it doesn't seem like I'm new, but I've never like done live streams before, or I've never had I never done YouTube channels or anything like that. But you know, newbie streaming nation. Yes. We gotta be noobs first at some point in our careers. Okay, there we go. Now I fixed it. Now it has it to where it's the numbers I need instead of a little bit. Oh, thank you, Ghost. That's really sweet. I'm glad that I am doing good as a streamer so far. It's just about the game. It's just about the gameplay and the talking when it comes to people who actually come in to watch me and interact with me on the chat. I just been having hardly anybody come in and watch me, but it's not like I'm gonna immediately have tons of people come in as soon as I start streaming. Sometimes people are busy and doing other things, and can't always have a whole lot of people come in all at once. All right. So, as I am on this screen, I'm going to go ahead and read the journal entries since I had to pause it for no dialogue because I don't want to interrupt the dialogue. Okay. Dear Diary, I have the power to rewind time, and I ended up on a rooftop trying to stop my friend from jumping off while trying to prevent the possible destruction of my hometown. Fell asleep at my desk and woke up reaching out to rewind or grab Kate. I remember when my journal entries were about which anime character I wanted to be, or my dream of being a respected globe hopping photographer, or what me and Chloe would be doing when we were finally adults. At least we know how that turned out so far. Chloe is determined to get to the bottom of what's going on, so I've been playing What Would Chloe Do, which means blowing off my Blackwell homework to research everything I can find on Kate Marsh, Rachel Amber, and the esteemed Prescotts. It would be too easy peasy if they were all connected, but at this point, who knows? All right, Tia, thank you for coming in and stopping by. Hopefully, you can catch me streaming on Thursday. And don't forget, my husband is streaming tomorrow and Wednesday as well. He would appreciate if you stopped in as well. He's streaming at 6 p.m. Tomorrow and Wednesday. All right. Let's see. I think the whole town of Arcadia Bay is connected to this crazy shit. I can already see the story on the National Geographic Channel. Mystic, scientific, or apocalyptic. The Arcadia Bay tornado. Shuddered. Speaking of fear, I still think about Kate and the sadness in her eyes on that roof. I'm so grateful she's alive. I love seeing the students at Blackwell show their support to her with gifts and flowers. Finally. At least I feel better now that Nathan is suspended. It's good he's off campus for a few days. Hope, and I hope. And like I give a shit if the Prescott family sends a team of lawyers after me. Please, I doubt they would like all the publicity. I doubt their tentacles reach into the rest of our Oregon. Not yet, anyway. Leave it to Chloe to make me sneak out past curfew and demand I meet me in front of the main building in the dead of night. I knew Chloe would be all over investigating the campus after what happened to Kate here. This just makes Chloe more desperate to find out what happened to Rachel, if anything. It's easy. It's funny that even though I think I can just rewind myself out of trouble, I'm in more trouble now than ever before in my life. If this was a Twilight Zone story, I'd be getting set up for some serious irony. Like I'm going to rewind myself out of existence or something. I can honestly say I'll have this ability for the rest of my life. Are the tornado, the snow, and the eclipse just hallucinations, or are they genuinely prophecies? More importantly, is this the curse or a blessing? Chloe's alive and by my side, and that has to be a miracle, which means there must be a way to stop my vision from coming true, right? So yes, I broke curfew to hook up with Chloe. She says she had something to show me. Well, it's like it's time for some serious detective work. Enter the Blackwell ninjas. As I stealthily made my way out of the hall, I passed by Kate's door and saw all the nice messages from other students. Too bad most of the Blackwell didn't care when they passed around the video and bullied her to that roof. Every day, everybody always cares when it's too late. At least Kate will see that people are on her side. Finally. Hope I can visit her when all this blows over. Maybe that's not a good choice of words. Damn, that was too close. I was doing so well until I got outside, and of course, it was Principal Wells of all people blocking the way. The one person I at least wanted to see. I wasn't ninja enough for him, so yeah, he busted me. But I finally got to see that the gossip was true for a change. Even though I didn't get caught by Principal Wells when I walked past him. Principal Wells was shit-faced as he didn't even try to hide it. In fact, he was a lot cooler drunk than sober. I could see why he was so confused dealing with Kate's family and the Prescotts and David Madsen. He still acts suspicious and gives me way too much tood, as he would say. Nobody says that seriously. But I can see that he's under a lot of pressure. So much that he's so wasted he can't even use his keys at midnight. Sure, he was in my way, but he was no match for my rewind powers. After all, I had to go and meet Chloe. Bad Max. Even though I thought I was in full ninja mode, Chloe still scared the shit out of me, which pissed me off considering what I've been going through. Sometimes she's so damn insensitive to other people's feelings. She wants all my attention for her and finding Rachel, and she gives all but her. If I don't have time for her, obviously I have time in hand. But I can't stay mad at her for long. And she was so damn excited about having the keys to the main building, and honestly, I was pretty amped up too. Even more so when we went to the front of the building and spied on Victoria talking smack about me, shocked. And worse, actually trying to blackmail Mr. Jefferson to pick her photo for the Everyday Hero contest. She is freaking unreal. I give Mr. Jefferson major respect for telling her to get lost, though she deserves to be expelled for pulling that crap. This is her priority after what happened with Kate. I just don't understand Victoria. No matter how I try, she's already rich, pretty, and a good photographer. Why try so hard and hurt so many to manipulate everything already in your favor? I just hope that's not what I'm doing with my rewind powers. Oh boy.
So much trouble.
Not to mention the weed you brought into my room. Joking.
I'm serious. We're not kids anymore.
We're breaking and entering. If I have a key, how can it be breaking? They can't charge us for just entering.
I'm serious. We could go to jail.
Not if I'm related to the head of Blackwell security. Stepshit will not want me in the hands of the local police. So we better find out what's in the principal's office first. You can rewind if we get caught, right? You have mad powers, Max.
But my powers didn't save Kate. Maybe I did on my own.
Come on. One more door and our work here is done.
Okay, I'm gonna pause right here real quick, guys. I'm gonna go with some water and go to the bathroom and be right back. Might as well get some snacks and a drinks as well. And it won't take me long at all. It's gonna be a quick minute or two while I get me some water and go to the bathroom. Alright, I am back. Alright, let's go ahead and continue this. Alrighty. Seeking around Blackwell. I find answers about Kate somehow. But before we go in the office of the principal, I'm gonna go ahead and walk around the halls so we can get that done over with. Let's see.
So you can almost shoot somebody on Monday and party on Friday? Prescott power. Nerd alert. This poster has Warren written all over it. Oh, Rachel, I know you and Kate are connected by all this.
And I went ahead and brought my dog out, so if you hear any noises, that's my dog. Hey, bud. I need you to not be loud, okay? Can you lay down? Go lay down, bud. Shadow, please go lay down. Go lay down.
No trophy will help
Lay down.
Blackwell's reputation now.
Lay down, please. Lay down. Come on. Can you please lay down, Shadow? You don't need to add to the barking that's happening outside, dude. Lay down. Come
Maybe
on.
Kate
Need
started
you to
a
lay down.
revolution.
This is my spot, not yours. Hello, Lulu Bella Gaming. Thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate it. Welcome in. Hopefully, you can stick around and enjoy the stream. If you hear any noises or barking or whining, that's my dog Shadow. He's up on the bed with me. Hey, Shadow. I need you to lay down.
A long
Hey,
time
Shadow.
ago,
Please lay down.
Nathan got smacked down.
Please lay down. Down. Shadow, down. Down. Thank you. Sorry. My dog. Anytime he hears sounds outside the door. Thank you for the follow. Hopefully you guys will enjoy my live streams. Hopefully you can...
Where the hell are you, Rachel Amber?
Hopefully you can join me for my next stream on Thursday around 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Yeah, I really do appreciate Papa helping with followers that are coming in and following me. I really do appreciate it.
First Rachel and now Kate? This is the end of the Vortex Club. Your party days are over. Yes, I am going to find you, Rachel. For Chloe and Kate.
Okay, so we're gonna go down the hall. Well, hopefully you will enjoy my live streams, Lulu. And like I said, if you missed out on my beginning of my live streams, I do post them on my YouTube channel. I do have it linked in my bio below if you are interested of subscribing there and watching my previous live streams I have done. I am from Texas.
Yes, this poster must stop bullies dead in their
Oh,
tracks.
very interesting. It is very interesting to see a whole lot of people from different areas of the world. That's amazing. Yeah, I was born and raised here
I
in
feel like you're guiding
Texas.
us along. But where? So glad you still have your locker, Kate.
I'm glad I can have different people from around the world coming in and enjoying my live streams. Give me 1 second, guys. Nice to meet you too, Bella. Or Lulu, whichever you prefer. Sorry about that, guys. My dog is very jumpy when it comes to people talking in the hallway and he can't get outside of the room. Whenever I stream, I try to either have him out there or in here with me. And like I said, I do appreciate everybody who comes in to follow. I really do appreciate it. Alright. And of course, like I said, you guys can ask me any questions about the game or myself or anything. Other than, of course, where I'm from. I like to just say Texas in general, you know. My husband also, of course, from Texas.
Chloe's waiting for me in front of the principal's office. I feel silly thinking of myself as an everyday hero for helping Kate. But it's cool that other people do. Now if I could only find Rachel. You can never escape the lighthouse here. I feel gross even looking at Nathan's work. But he does have some style. Oh, Kate. Even when you were sad, you tried to see the good in the world. Shit.
I also have emotes as well, guys. I do like the Twitch emotes that they have. I also have Twitch emotes myself. I did make them myself. And of course, whenever I do start doing subs and bits, you can unlock more emotes to use as well.
Daniel's a better illustrator than photographer, said Max, the art critic. Victoria, that is pretty fucking sweet. How can I hate somebody that shoots like that? Victoria's cigarettes? I'm sure Mr. Jefferson is impressed. That was amazing when Mr. Jefferson took a class picture the first week. Even though I didn't want to be in the picture at all, it was fairly fucking cool to watch him at work framing us.
Hopefully you guys enjoy the emotes and the stream. Sooner or later I'll have more emotes. Like I might have like ones that move around like GIFs. Excuse me. But as of right now, I have just PNG ones that I've made myself.
Ew, gross. At least switch to e-cigs.
Like I said, I do collect all the collectibles, like the photos. And sorry if I get quiet sometimes. I like to not disrupt the dialogue or anything, just so you guys can hear the characters talk. Even if they randomly talk and whatnot.
I never said they were great, troll.
Well, I'm sure Papa will pop into my streams whenever I do go live to be that supporter, which I greatly do appreciate.
Everybody's asleep. I hate to wake them up, but I want a picture. Good evening, Fish Fish. Thanks, Fish. Nice work. Please resume your slumber.
Alright, and since I got all the photos, I believe in this area for now.
An A minus? All right, all right. So Dr. Max did help Warren this morning.
Yeah, I'm glad that there are people like him to spread the word about small Twitch streamers and actually come in and watch and help with the views for live streams as well.
A periodic table. Wish I knew what periodic means.
Sorry, my dog is wandering around the room and I don't like it when he wanders the room. I like for him to sit in one spot while I do my stream, so I don't know. So I make sure he's not in trouble or getting into anything he's not supposed to.
Ass biology. Ugh, gross.
Okay, since I got whatever here on looking at photos, I will go ahead and go meet Chloe in the principal's office. Still need to look in here though.
Only a total phony would wear a crappy hat like that.
Any day now, Max, or I'll just smoke a bowl and wait.
Oh, Jesus.
That's it. What the fuck? The security officer should have the key to the principal's office. He's hiding shit, like everybody here. Well, now we definitely have to get this door open. Believe it or not, I know a little about lockpicking, thanks to Frank. I might as well test out my thief skill.
Go for it. We're already in this deep.
Well, you could look for the key, just in case.
Why, yes, I could. Nothing here. Dead end. Boring. Crap. Here are the keys. None for the principal's office.
No key for thee.
We have to find another way in.
Guess I didn't spend enough time with Frank. But I'll use my DIY lockpick tools while you come up with a better plan.
My plan has a name.
Warren.
Hey, Warren, you busy? Just bubble hearth, you'll be okay. Listen, I need your physics expertise stat. Without naming names, if somebody had access to the art and science labs and wanted to construct a device that would, say, open a locked door, would you maybe kinda know how? Huh? No, I'm just asking for fun. Thanks, science guy. No. Stay. We need you as backup. Just send the text instructions now. I'm sorry, I'm just not sure about a movie night right now. Don't hate me, and thanks for the help.
This sucks ass. Goddamn door. Try not to wake up everybody at Blackwell. Sorry, Max. I got nothing. What about your plan?
I'm gonna go put it together. Can you stay here and not get caught?
I might get on the other side of that door before you, Lupin.
The race is on. See you soon.
Okay. Sugar, soda can, sodium chloride. Okay. So, in order to now pay attention, 007, I have you have to find foreign objects. Sugar, soda can, duct tape, sodium chlorate. Here's how to do it. So sugar in a can. Yep. Any questions? Sodium chloride, WTF? It's just a powder used to create chlorine dioxide. Shit, everybody knows that? So are you really going to try this? Key word is try. I bow to your wisdom. Okay. Yes, there's something incredibly awesome about breaking into your own school at the witching hour. Although Chloe is technically right, how can we break in with a key? Never mind. That it was a stolen key from the school's heads of security. Anyways, Blackwell Ninja strikes again. Alright, let's go find those ingredients and make
Warren
technically a
is such
bomb.
a classic nerd. Let's see if I can find those items.
Soda can.
Release the Kraken! It's all mine anyway.
Okay,
Only 3 more items to go.
let's go to the camera room. I know there's probably duct tape in there.
This is like a scene in a horror film.
Doo-doo-doo.
The tape is mine.
Alright, now I gotta get all the stuff from the
You're
science
halfway
room.
home, Max.
Warren. You still there? Did you blow up? Max. Still here. Didn't blow up. Not yet. Need to concentrate now. Talk to you later. Thank you for stopping in, Lulu. I really appreciate it. I'll be going live on Thursday around 1:30 my time. So keep an eye out for the notifications.
There's got to be something I can use here. Here's the sodium chlorate box. You know you're clumsy, Max. Don't waste your rewind power. Use the damn chair.
Again, thank you for stopping in, Lulu. Thank you for the follow.
Only 1 more ingredient left.
Yes, definitely. Have a good night.
Ooh, sugar.
Okay, guys. Give me 1 second. I need to go take my dog outside to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Had to make sure he did both his businesses before coming back inside. I'm gonna be feeding him in about an hour and a half, so hopefully I can get this stream done before I can feed him. I normally feed him around 5, 5:30, or even 4:30 or 4:45, depending on uh whenever I'm able to get him
Now
to
it's
come
time
in
to show
here.
Chloe that Max is the bomb.
All right. So let's get back to it. Hopefully this will be ending. I know I barely started the episode, but it's only 3.5 hours or 4 hours long of a episode, so hopefully I can get this done. And I'll be again streaming on Thursday around 1:30 Central Standard Time, and also
Take
Friday.
it easy on the door, Chloe. Let's try this instead. Boom! Literally.
Yes! Time to blow shit up!
If you'll light the candle.
This is so cool!
Get ready to haul ass.
That was so fucking cool!
Oh, we are toast! Here comes the whole Arcadia Bay Fire and Police Department.
So what should we do?
Simple. Go in the office and rewind. Simple as that. And there we are.
This ancient door is no match for Max the Magician.
If I can get this bastard open, she can't cheat with her rewind. Oh, this is bullshit! Fuck you, door!
Welcome to my domain.
You are magic! I have no clue how the hell you got in there, but you did it, sister.
The company I keep. Now, let's find what we want and beat it. My powers only go so far.
Man, I can see why the principal locks this room up. Fancy faux art crap. He must want everybody to know he has money, but no taste.
Alright.
How can you trust somebody who has a fucking bronze bird in his office? I'm glad I was expelled.
Yes, if only the principal had a Monet or Picasso, you'd still be at Blackwell.
Eat me. I'm gonna pilfer the papers on this ugly-ass desk.
Gotta love Chloe. I love her.
Okay, sure. It's ugly, but damn, is it a cozy chair. This is your chance to truly get all deductive and shit, Sherlock. Find us some clues about Rachel, or Kate, or Nathan. Anybody.
I'm on the case.
Alright, let's look around the room. Warren, did you blow the lock on a bomber? Unabomber? Oh, please, I just wanted to see if you knew your explosives and see your incredible artwork. Alright, let's go ahead and read the journal entry. So cool to stalk the halls when it's dark and quiet. Even with so many terrible things happening all around us, it felt like Chloe and I were walking towards the center of a great cosmic mystery, something bigger than any of us. But we kind of suck at master spies since we didn't have a key for the principal's office. No worries with my rewind powers at hand. And of course, Dr. Warren Graham. He came through with a bitching mini bomb made of sodium what the fuck ever. I probably learned more putting those ingredients together than the entire semester so far. Sorry, Miss Grant. Warren is the star student here. He tries so hard to help. Maybe too much, but what's wrong with that these days? So grateful he's on my team.
I certainly can't use this. Looks like an oil painting spill. awful. This pretty much sums up Kate. Shy and sweet. And in the wrong place.
And of course, these are all the files of students. Okay, so basically it's detailing how she is as a student, what her GPA is, um, her studying religious study groups and stuff.
Only 2 more files to go. And nothing here. I'd drink too if I was the principal of Blackwell. You're not so tacky up close. That is so cool that my signature actually counted. Go, Miss Grant. So, Nathan Prescott's dad is a bully too. Shocker.
Of course, Prescott's always get their way.
Tumbleweeds. Weird. This asshole has a spotless record.
It may be spotless, but they made it look like it was spotless so he won't get arrested or be kicked out of Blackwell because of the Prescott family.
Let's nab this last file, Sherlock. Always want. Rachel doesn't seem so troubled based on all this. But there's not much here about the police investigation. Man, I don't blame the principal for expelling Chloe. Bad Chloe. I think we found everything in here. I should go join Chloe now.
Chloe, say hello to my little friend. Say goodnight to the bad guy.
Always gotta get photo ops. Yeah, I just don't want to be absent or anything too long, because then people leave.
Dude, I know you have shit to hide. Max, you better come check out these files. Nathan accuses Rachel of bringing drugs on campus, and my step troll went along because he thinks Rachel was a bad influence on me. Assholes.
If David is teaming up with Nathan Prescott, that's a bad sign.
Nathan Prescott III. Ooh, he's so money. And you know the Prescotts dropped major bank to bury Nathan's real file. Look, it reads like a rap sheet. Bad grades, teacher complaints, secret probation. But I was expelled?
At least Nathan was finally suspended. Check out that note. Open it.
It's just some crazy drawing.
It's not a drawing. Look. Rachel in the dark room. Rachel in the dark room. Over and over. That's it.
That's fucked up. What does this even mean? Nathan is truly psychotic. I know he has something to do with Rachel missing.
Whoa, listen to this. David M. always asks what's going on in my head. David M. always helps me follow those he follows. It's pretty cryptic.
No, it sounds like they formed some sort of weird team, the Super Hebrews.
Jesus. David was stalking Kate, hassling me, and now we know he was all over Rachel too.
Oh, we are so going into his garage files. Plus, I'm getting a little paranoid in here. We got our info, let's bail. But maybe we shouldn't leave without a gift.
No, you are not taking the cozy chair.
Max, do your powers include mind reading? Or did you just rewind because I tried to steal the chair? Shit, I'm confused.
It's the
Nope.
powers of best friendship. I know how you roll. We should definitely get out of here. We pressed our luck enough.
Hello, what have we here? Holy shit! Jackpot! Cha-ching!
Wow, sir. That's a lot for the handicapped fund.
Dude, there's $5,000 here. I could pay Frank back tonight. This'll chill him out after you almost, shot him. Are you gonna make a big issue out of this? Or just rewind and take the greenbacks for yourself? I hope you do that instead of lecturing me.
Here's the thing. Even with that money, they don't even use the money for the handicap stuff anyways. Like, they don't make ramps or anything with that money. And it would get Frank off of Chloe's back after everything. So,
Frank knows things about Rachel, and he might talk if he's been paid, right?
You are Supermax. And with the leftover dough, I'll take you on a road trip to Portland for the day. We'll stock up on tats, beer, weed, and donuts,
And books from Powell's?
and strip clubs. Kidding. But you never know.
I mean, I've never been to a strip club, but
I feel like shit for taking that money.
Nathan Prescott's definitely lost it.
That impish look scares me.
Care for a midnight swim? The Blackwell pool is ours.
Swimming? You want to take that risk now?
It's been a cray week. We deserve a little mindless fun in the water. We're done for the night anyway. We're rich, and nobody busted us. So, splish splash?
You're right. We hella deserve it. Splish splash.
Did you actually just say hella? I think I'm a good bad influence on you.
Good bad influence. Mm-hmm. Hopefully this stream is going so well so far for you guys. I might be going over this time it says on my schedule on how long the stream will be, considering I took breaks and it's taking a little bit longer to look at everything and collect everything for this stream or for this episode. But it's worth going over the time to get this episode done and over with and finished.
We're in the otter's lair.
Big fucking deal. I want that heated water.
We still have to play it cool, okay? I still go to school here.
You can own this hellhole once you figure out your rewind power.
Chloe is so psyched for girls' night out, so I better follow her evil plan. Go Otters. I hope the Otters will survive. I actually don't have the time to investigate this caper.
Just make sure I look at everything.
Boys or girls?
Girls, of course.
Girls. Ooh la la. Let me check to see if the pool's heated.
Jesus, Chloe. Either way, I'm gonna be going in both locker rooms to look around anyway, so it's fine.
The wit, it burns. A bus ticket? Was she going to run away? Like Rachel Amber? Flippers in a swimming pool? Are they training Navy frogmen here? Those look like the most cozy, comfy towels in towel history. Want? If I could rewind back to the 1940s, I'd get in serious trouble. Looks like Brooke wants to go to the drive-in with Warren.
See, even Brooke wanted to go with Warren anyway, so it's fine if I didn't go with Warren.
Those are some musty-ass old shirts. Yuck. So, Victoria's secret is selfies. Go fuck your... No. Jefferson said don't confuse art with the artist. These are cool shots. Where does that other sock go? Well, we care, dickhead. Ooh, pink goo. I see why everybody brings their own soap. Hello, gorgeous. You wish, Max. You just look like a snoop. This isn't a desperate cry for attention or anything.
Let's look around some more. Might as well look at everything before moving on. Ay, ay, ay. My dog keeps barking at the dogs next door through the window. Sorry if I'm being quiet, guys. I get hyper focused sometimes. And I don't talk sometimes when I play. Not really much to talk about unless it's like the gameplay, but I don't want to be like obvious on telling people this is what's happening when you have your own eyes and ears to know what's going on in the game.
I don't think anybody has ever drowned here. I hope. In case I run out of air. In case I run out of air, I know where to come. Aw, look at the baby Halloween pumpkin. Coffee and swimming. Good combo. Yes, we get it. Otters. Don't even think I'm gonna make a move on you. Now I have the power over light and death. So, the big plan is win.
I look in the boys' locker room.
Time to do or dive, Max.
I'll look in the boys' locker room and bathroom real quick.
Max Caulfield, moral avenger. Or self-righteous hypocrite. This one is almost empty. The guys must like their pink goo.
Ew.
Huh, it's nice to know Victoria loves something besides herself. Welcome to 1950. I bet you do.
Let's look in the locker room and then go swim.
Sometimes. It's okay for Nathan to be hooked on these drugs. right?
Antidepressants, I guess.
No way am I touching Zach's jersey. This must be for training kids. Zach is really careless. Doesn't he know what happens when I'm around? Betty developed that in Jefferson's class. But why?
Clearly has a crush on you, Max. Jeez. Can't be that clueless. Guy's obsessed with you. But not like insane.
I guess somebody forgot their Blackwell spirit. I guess I should consider this evolution. Boys' locker room is right.
Alright, let's go swim with Chloe.
Oh yeah, baby. Feels like a hot tub. And with my cash dash, I'm queen of the world. Bow. Tell me you're not gonna stand there watching me like a zombie.
Don't you dare!
Come stop me, hippie.
Okay, you asked for it. Cowabunga!
Why, look, an otter in my water. Dun 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 dun.
You are so obvious. And I still get freaked out by that movie, so stop. I can't even watch any of those shark shows.
I love their friendship. They're so cute.
I'll just rewind and harpoon you. Otter's revenge.
Cheater.
Yeah, you wouldn't know about that.
I wish Rachel was here. She would totally love being in here at night. Wish you guys had met each other.
We will. With all this stuff going on, I'm starting to think everything is related, and I want to find out for Kate's sake. She almost died today.
Your power is changing everything, Max. Especially you. I can already tell. You're not so chicken shit anymore.
Thanks, girlfriend.
You know what I mean. You're becoming like this force of nature.
More like luck of nature. Come on, my power failed trying to rescue Kate. Maybe I'm just stumbling back and forth in time. For what reason?
You didn't stumble when you saved me, Max.
Thank God. But what if I had? What if? Kate didn't jump, but you would be... dead.
So it's time to start moving forward in time. And we're obviously connected, since without me, you would have never discovered your power, right?
I don't know.
Well, I do, okay? So just listen to Captain Chloe.
I'm trying. As long as we don't waste this power.
Stop being so goddamn humble. You're like the smartest, most talented person I've ever known.
More than Rachel Amber?
Dude, I'm not her groupie, okay? And I'm sure you have Blackwell bros all over you. Like Warren.
Warren is... nice.
Nice? Ouch. That means friend zone.
No, he's really cool. It was so sweet when he stood up to Nathan. But I haven't told him about my rewind power.
No worries. Once you get over yourself, you're gonna make the world bow.
As long as you're there with me.
Don't look so sad. I'm never leaving you.
Now I'm getting cold in here.
Because we're yapping instead of attacking each other. Otter versus shark style. I, think I've had my pool experience for the year. Let's jet.
Let's call it a draw. I'm gonna freeze my ass off when I get out.
Mm-mm. Good thing I look at everything so I don't have to.
Gross. I feel like we just went swimming in Chlorine Bay.
You look cute with your hair soaked in chemicals.
Thanks. You would know.
Uh-oh.
Hide!
Hide, gotta hide, gotta hide.
Move, Max! Don't waste your power on getting busted!
Are you shitting me?
Uh-oh.
Dude, hide! Like when we were kids.
I could use my power, or just look for a hiding spot. Or both.
Where are they? Hello?
Hide in the bathroom.
Hello? Anybody there? Better not try any Halloween pranks after today. I'm serious. I heard something over here.
Okay, while we're hiding, I might as well go ahead and read on the journal entries. Talk about being in a Sankoto Sanctorium Thanks Lang class I barely passed of Blackwell. Did feel freaking weird about being in a principal's office after midnight. Going through his files and laptop with Chloe, she was way too into it. Technically, we could be arrested and thrown in jail. Yikes. I just pretended that we were on a very special episode of Wizards of Waverly Place. You know, just a couple of wacky Sherlocks investigating the school of for a good cause. Yeah, that helped. While we didn't find the proof, we found Nathan's file had a weird drawing in it that just says Rachel in the back dark room over and over. So that's a major clue that Nathan is involved in this somehow, or he's just insane. But his note also references David M, which means that we absolutely have to find a way into David's secret bunker files for a good cause. But Chloe just can't help herself and she actually took 5 grand in cash marked handicap fund because that's gonna be legit Amirite. I can't think of a faster route to karma hell, but it would clear Chloe's debt to Frank. I'll find a way to make it up to the fund after all. Saving a life is a priority, as in as is my habit with Chloe. No matter what, our fates seem bound together for better or worse. Usually worse. Despite all the usual breaking in and blowing up office hijinks, Chloe decided that we needed more than anything was to take a night swim in the otter's lair. I was so giddy and rebellious that I was like, oh yes, we shall swim. We didn't completely skinny dip, but close enough to get in big trouble no matter what. I don't know why we weren't so care I don't know why we were so careless after being so careful. I love that Chloe brings out the just don't give a fuck side of me, even if that hasn't always served her well. She deserves a moment of not giving a shit. Me too. Just two friends goofing around in a pool. I fear those youthful shenanigans might soon be a thing of the past, of our past. God, I'm starting to sound like one of the teachers of Blackwell. Chloe and I had a nice chat about our lives since I left. We talked about dumb boys and girls and why they're trouble, especially for me. I feel like a groupie when I talk to Chloe about our life experience. She has me she has me beat. So has has me sorry. She has me so beat. I take pictures, she takes action.
Who's here? I got a flashlight and a stick.
We are so invisible. Let's bail.
Alright.
Wait, turn around. They're coming. We have to find another way out.
Oh, this is bullshit. You can't go back to your dorm now. You're a Blackwell fugitive. Crash at my place tonight.
You want me to crash with a Blackwell security officer I just busted live so I'll be safe? Okay.
Into the car! Get in! Later, fuckers! Max, you rock! We are so fucking awesome!
Yes, we so are.
Alright. Spend the night at Chloe's house. Alright, give me a second while I feed my dog. And since he did both his businesses outside, I will just have to take him out to go pee later. Alright. Hi, Shadow. Hi, buddy. What you doing, bud? Alright. Speaking of action, we had to seriously bounce when security showed up. How quiet could we be in the swimming pool? Plus, after leaving a trail of our Blackwell handiwork. It was so intense and exciting to get past the security guards. We had serious spotlight power, so it wasn't exactly easy to stealth our way past, especially as we had to bail in Chloe's bunker. But, like I said, intense and exciting. Hella like Chloe.
Always remember this moment.
Photobomb!
Photo hog. It feels like a different world from yesterday.
We left a skid mark on Blackwell last night.
Like it needs another one. I'd like to do something good for my school in Arcadia Bay. I can't even submit my photo to represent. I just don't want to be rejected.
Every great artist gets rejected before they get accepted. So you have to enter a photo.
Even though I'm pimping the school and town you want to torch?
Come on, I don't want to see Arcadia Bay burned to the shore. I just say shit like that because I've been trying to get out of here since you left, basically. If I could find Rachel, then pay Frank off, I'm still leaving to start a whole new life.
Wish we could just hang out all morning like we used to. Maybe we should get up. I have to get back to Blackwell soon.
Oh, does the schoolgirl have a test today?
I'm starting to feel like going to
Shut up.
Blackwell
Lay down.
every day is a test. I just need to get on my regular school schedule again.
Shut up. Lay down. There you go. Good job, bud. Okay. Let's go ahead and get up.
Okay, I need to get dressed now.
I seen it blow up Blackwell last night. Almost glad. By the way, the drive-in is actually popular, so I'm buying the tickets now. I'll have an extra one in case you change your mind. Fortunately, I won't. Warren. Alright, let me look around.
I don't think I'll be moshing today. Man, if I had stayed hidden, David wouldn't be targeting me. Yes, I might go to hell for this, but if it saves Chloe, we'll pay it back. Somehow. Wow, I remember this old phone. We decorated it together. The fact that she put the photo next to Rachel's is so touching. Wow, sir. That was my 10th birthday. I didn't know Chloe kept this stuff. I love this song.
Of course, like I said, music would be playing here, but I have it muted for copyright reasons.
Chloe is so damn cute. She's really trying to suss out what my vision means. Chloe is so damn cute. I'm lucky David didn't bust me for acting like it was my pot. Can I check out the news on this old laptop? At least we haven't been identified. Yet. Thank God she's okay. I wonder when I can visit her. Frank might think twice about messing with Chloe now, but if David finds out, shitstorm. Nice. Chloe put my pic on her phone. I must have proved I was worthy again. Jesus. Now I am glad Chloe took that money. This guy is serious and scary. Chloe seems more relaxed now that she has that money from the handicapped fund. I love this morning light. It's so peaceful.
Wouldn't it be wicked if we could just hang out here forever like when we were kids?
Yes, but sadly we're not kids anymore.
At least you can date now, right? My dad was terrified of the day I would discover boys.
So, you never really told me if you had a serious boyfriend while I was away.
Not serious. Hella stupid, usually. I went through a boy toy phase. Among other things.
I can't see you with any of the guys around here.
Because you have a good eye. That's why I was so glad Rachel came along to rescue me.
Sounds like you totally crushed on Rachel.
You would have too. Smart, sexy, and sassy. Like me, right?
Well, duh. Maybe Rachel would have fought over both of us.
You wish. Then again, maybe. You're a photographer and she wanted to be a model.
Since we looked at everything.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory.
See if you can find a suitable outfit in my fashion hole.
Ugh. Still reeks like a chlorine factory. I don't think I'll be moshing today.
And this is where I put on Rachel's outfit.
Okay, time for some Chloe cosplay.
Hey, there you go. Rachel left a bunch of her clothes with me. She's your size.
But not quite my style.
Max, you don't have a style yet. At least give it a try. You can always rewind back to your chlorine brand t-shirt and generic jeans.
You suck. I like my shirt and jeans. But it would be cool to try on Rachel's clothes just to see if they fit.
Stop second-guessing yourself, Max. Put this on and let your inner punk rock girl come out. You can afford to take chances whenever and whatever you want to try. For example, I dare you to kiss me.
What?
I double dare you. Kiss me now.
Whoever doesn't kiss Chloe is clearly doesn't like Chloe as a character.
Damn, you're hardcore, Max. Now I can text Warren and tell him he doesn't stand a chance. Unless he's into girl-on-girl action.
You're such a dork. Oh man, that was priceless when I kissed Chloe. She didn't think I would. I think Rachel's style is a little more subtle. Like me.
I would wear that.
Looking sick, Max? A couple tats, some piercings, and we'll make a thrasher out of you yet.
Ready for the mosh pit, Shaka Bra.
Maybe not. Go on down and say hi to Joyce. Free breakfast. I have to, wake and bake first.
I promise not to tell.
Let's not rewind and find out, okay?
I don't think I'll be moshing today.
I
don't
my
think I'll
God.
be.
I did not press that. Stop doing that. Glitches galore. Oh God.
Check you out, Max. Ready for the runway. Go downstairs and show Joyce. She'll love it.
Alright, let's go and explore outside of Chloe's room.
Oh my god, that smells so amazing. It's like when we were kids here.
Hey, Peston. Aw, she sent me a whole paragraph here. Matt, thank you from my heart for reaching out to me on the roof. You're the only one who was there for me at school, the only one who truly cared. I have to believe you were sent to give me hope. You did so much more than that. My father's grateful as well. We'll always be in our prayers. You'll always be in our prayers. Love and blessings, your friend Kate. Hey Kate, I'm so glad you're okay. I'll visit you as soon as I can, I promise. I'm glad I was there for her, Kate.
For everybody else in the neighborhood, it's just another morning. I better not go in there. David might be in bed. Ew. Nobody in this town has a fucking clue as to what's happening. Or do they?
Alright, let's go in the bathroom.
Chloe has had this damn dirty pirate towel since we were kids. Serious flashback. You know, I haven't gone through a dyeing my hair blue phase yet. Maybe it's time. Chloe never used to care when I borrowed her toothbrush. What's ironic is I always hated it when Chloe used my toothbrush. Feels so good to wash my face after all that chlorine and hiding.
Oh look, Bert's here.
No way. That's the bluebird I saved Monday in Joyce's room. Check out Mad Max. Ready to fucking thrash. I'm so hardcore.
Alrighty. Let's move on and go downstairs. Since we looked at everything upstairs. Alright, so let's look around.
This might be the one time these people are right. Looks like a message.
I'm gonna have to rewind after playing this.
David, this is Officer Korn. Just want to let you know your stepdaughter's car was identified near the Blackwell campus last night, around the time of the break-ins.
What?
Give me a call soon.
Are you in trouble again, Chloe? Don't you sleep?
Yeah, let's rewind so she didn't hear that and then erase it.
Message deleted.
Goodbye, message. I think Chloe has earned a break from all this bullshit.
Let's look around before we talk to Joyce. Let's also go outside before talking to her as well. Just so I can let what I need to look at and everything.
Who drinks beer this early around here?
Oh man, I don't want to be famous for this.
Wowzer. Chloe still eats the same cereal. So do I.
I keep expecting to see the sky turn red. I love that they still have the same refrigerator. Joyce looks so different in her street clothes.
Let's go outside first. Shadow. Sorry, I have to call for my dog. Sorry if that was loud. Go lay down somewhere, Shadow, please. Go lay down. Where's your toy? Go get it. Sorry, he likes to wander around if nobody's paying attention to him. Let's see.
3 dead birds lined up? That's fucking ominous.
A lot of dead birds.
Oh, dead bird. Poor thing. I wonder how these birds died.
Almost like I gotta rewind because I missed an opportunity to take a picture, apparently. Where? Where's the bird? Ay, ay, ay. Okay, I got it. So... Okay, so I have to actually go back inside and scare the bird from its inside.
Sitting in a swing always feels so comforting. I remember when Chloe and me would take turns in the swing.
We would push each other so hard we'd fly way up in the air. Chloe always wanted to swing all the way around. I always got scared and would jump off before I flew off. And Chloe is still trying to get high.
Okay. So let me go back inside actually, and maybe, hopefully get the photo of the bird, maybe. Make sure I opened the window already. Hopefully I can go back upstairs to get that bird. No? Is it not there? Huh. Let's see. Oh, there's a bird on the cabinet. Oh, there he is. Yeah. Okay.
Oh, look at the poor bird. He seems kind of freaked out. Bird, be gone! Fly, you fool!
Okay, so I need to scare it inside, and then I need to go outside and take a picture of it. And there we go. Awesome. Let's go ahead and close the window so the bird doesn't get back in. And I'll go take a picture of it. There we go. And then I have 3 more photo opportunities before I end the episode. So, like I said, I'll be ending the stream after this episode is finished and done with. Alright, let's talk to Joyce.
Good morning, Joyce.
Rachel, I mean Max. Oh, you startled me. Well, you fit those clothes well. Thank God you're not a hellraiser like her or Chloe. Now tell me exactly what you want to chow on.
Pancakes.
I'm dying for some of your famous pancakes.
I thought you would have missed those. Ah, you ate more than William, and he loved them.
I remember. We would race each other to grab them from the stack.
So this time, you can help me with the ingredients. I need you to grab me the eggs and milk.
Eggs and milk? No problemo. The eggs always come first, as Joyce used to say.
Oh, there it is.
Now for the mother's milk.
Thanks. After all these years and everything that's happened, it's great to see you and Chloe together again. She hasn't had a good friend since you or Rachel. Oh, those clothes remind me so much of her. Such a sweet girl. I'm just hoping she's living large in LA.
I'd love to think that too, Joyce, but...
We are on the same page, Max. I keep hoping that Rachel will show up or even send a message to Chloe from Hollywood. Or wherever she is.
Be honest, Joyce. Do you think Rachel is okay?
God, I hope so. She is smart. And she always landed on her feet. Maybe I don't know her as well as I thought. Maybe Chloe doesn't either.
Sometimes I feel like I don't know Chloe as well as I thought.
Max Caulfield, are you actually jealous of Rachel?
Maybe.
Maybe. Rachel was so much cooler than me.
You think? Then why has Chloe been telling me she wishes she could be more like you over the past 5 years?
Doubt it. Did she really? 5 years ago feels like 1,000 now.
And that makes me what, a century old? You're only 18, Max. Oh, youth. If only I could go back.
It's not all that, Joyce.
Voila, a breakfast fit for us queens. And a king. Go sit at the table.
Sometimes there are moments of when I went back to being 18, but I didn't graduate till I was 19, since I was a year older than everybody. I was 19 when I graduated high school. And I was held back a year in second grade, so that's why I was older than everybody.
Thank you so much, Joyce. I'm never leaving this table.
Good, you can clean.
I'm glad that's creamy and not crunchy. I guess nobody waters the plant here. Now that's what I call pancakes.
Hopefully everybody's enjoying the stream. Let me know if the stream is lagging. If it is, just refresh your page.
Seeing you again, made me remember so much. I know these photos don't measure up to your work, Max.
My favorite photographers probably take pictures similar to yours. You make David happy, Joyce.
He wants us all to be happy, Max. He's just not great at showing it.
I don't think I can rock this outfit like Rachel.
You have your own cool style.
True.
Wowzer. I totally remember that day.
I'm glad. William took this picture with his instant camera. Oh, it was the last picture he ever took. He had his car out right after this, and...
I know, Joyce. I'm sorry.
I didn't show you this to be morbid. In fact, I want you to have this. This was when my baby was so full of life and light. She was hopeful, positive. Everything she's not today. And this was the last time I ever saw Chloe truly happy.
Oh boy.
Did you guys have a bonding session about how fucked up I am?
It's not always about you.
Chloe, please. It's too early to start picking a fight. Eat instead.
I'll keep the warden busy while you go peek in the garage.
Now stop whispering, or I'll know you're talking about me.
Stop being so nosy, Mother. Jeez, I can't do anything around here without everybody getting up in my shit.
No one can even joke with you, Chloe. You fly off the handle like that.
Excuse me. I have to use the bathroom.
Sure, run off and pee when you should back me up.
Now who's being paranoid? Just listen to yourself.
Nobody else does.
I do need to get into David's computer. He's gotta be hiding shit. I bet David has all of his surveillance secrets in his laptop. No shit, it needs a password. How about step douche? Try again. I need more clues.
And let's go ahead and have it fully rewound for that. Let's look at everything.
Nothing to see here.
Okay.
Nothing in it. Naturally, David would buy a heavy-duty military padlock. I can even see the combination. That might be a useful password.
Gotta make sure I look at everything before I try any passwords.
Maybe I could try stepdad for the password. There's no way Chloe can put that gun back now. Huh. Maybe this ID number might work. I could try the license number for the password.
So many numbers, so many passwords.
Looks like David has read this a lot. What did he learn? David has been dragging his head around since 2001? Obviously, David's parents care about him. That date might be a good password. Cute. Can't picture David driving Joyce around with this on the car. Even David Madsen might be an angel to somebody else. That's cute. Could be a password here. Joyce might as well have wrote, "Let's get married." That might be a useful password. Now the car looks ready to roll. This is a better hobby for David than surveillance.
I think I got all the possible passwords. But I really think the passwords have to do with Joyce, clearly, so. Let's do family, and let's do the date that he met Joyce at the Two Whales.
Score! Max the hacker strikes again. Whoa, spoiler alert. Rachel definitely hooked up with Frank. But why does David care? Instead of stalking Kate, David could have helped her. This is so wrong. Ugh, creepy bastard.
Very creepy.
I better tell Chloe about this now. It's just one more thing to make her sad. And mad.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and rewind like I didn't log into his laptop, so there's no evidence of that. Taylor. Hey Matt, just wanted to thank you for actually giving a shit about me and my mom. We saw Kate. We saw how much you cared about Kate when nobody else did. Thanks, Taylor. I know you care too. If you're going to the party, I'd love to style you up if you want. If I do go, I would love to get a Taylor makeover. Not soon. Alright, let's go ahead and read the journal entries. Even though my body smells like I had been doused in chlorine, it was so nice to crash in Chloe's room for the first time in 5 years and wake up next to her like our old sleepovers. For some reason, it reminded me of the times we were going to TP one of the neighbors' houses, and we even snuck out but got chicken and ran back home, laughing all the way. I remember waking up the next day and Joyce was making one of her delish breakfasts downstairs, and Chloe smiled at me like we were in the most secret club in the world, or at least Arcadia Bay. We were pirates, damn it. After our academic espionage last night, I felt the same way. It just that now that stakes are much higher and much more dangerous. I even ended up in some of Rachel Amber's clothes since mine were trashed. Band tee and ripped jeans. So not me, but I haven't found my style yet. So why not have some fun experimenting with a new outfit? Speaking of experiments, Chloe dared me to kiss her. So I did. She probably thought I wuss out. Why? It wasn't that big of a deal though. It was cute the way she was kind of embarrassed after and said she would tell Warren. Besides, I think Chloe sees Rachel Amber in her future. When I went down to breakfast, Joyce actually called me Rachel, which just seems so wrong considering how beautiful she is and how boring I am. I guess my new outfit really is working its magic. I end up helping Joyce make breakfast just like when I was a kid on a sleepover. It's odd how quickly you can fall back into an old routine. So I must have set Joyce's nostalgia mode since she busted out a ye old photo album. I'm one of the few people who love checking out old pictures. What was that Alfred Hitchcock line about the film being pieces of time? Like Jefferson said, so are photographies. Jeez. Bleh. I think she wanted me to see her new husband in a better light. When Dave was happy or laughing with Joyce in a picture, I wanted to say, and who is that? Plus, I'm sure it's no accident that there was a photo of Rachel wearing the exact same clothes I had on. She truly is stunning and somehow looking more punk rock than Chloe. The truly heartbreaking image was the last photo William Price ever took. Chloe and I making pancakes in the kitchen. Joyce really misses that joyful, optimistic girl. I know she's still there. When Chloe smiles at me this morning, I saw her. Pictures seemed to sum up everything we had as children and lost as adults. Whatever being an adult means. Which was a perfect cue for Chloe to bounce into the room and start shit with Joyce. This gave me cruel cover so I could sneak into the garage and finally unlock David Madsen's Street files. Alright, let's talk to Chloe.
Oh, I should know that Chloe can't get through an hour without creating drama.
Nice breakfast.
David, you back already?
I have to take a nap after writing up vandalism reports last night.
What happened?
Some little shit-ass punks broke into the swimming pool. This is what happens at these PC bullshit colleges. Entitled students taking over the campus.
Do you know for sure it was Blackwell students?
Who else would do it? And I'm gonna bust them. Figures you'd be here. Is that your Rachel Amber Halloween costume?
You know more about her than me.
No. You and Chloe think you know more than anybody. Like all teenagers.
Leave Max alone, David. Stop threatening students.
He threatens them with surveillance cameras, so he can spy on everybody. Like he spies on all of us here.
Don't start, Chloe. Not now.
Yeah, I'm just always starting shit, right? You're a total paranoid, David.
Not now, Chloe.
You used to call me a loser for getting kicked out of Blackwell. So who's the loser now, David? Who haven't you accused or harassed? Between your investigations into Rachel and Kate, what have you done besides get in trouble?
I have to side with Chloe, even though it's the fact that it's like David has a reason to do these things, but it's just weird and creepy for him to do what he's been doing.
You're a bully, David. I saw you harass Kate Marsh when she was going through hell. You could have totally helped her. Everybody at Blackwell is a suspect to you, except for Nathan Prescott. That's why the students and faculty don't like you. You even threatened me. I do respect your service, but you don't respect anybody.
You were smoking pot in Chloe's room. That's illegal.
So is spying on people in your family and at your work. Why do you have photos of Kate Marsh and Rachel Amber in your files anyway?
What? Is this true, Max? Yes, David, why do you have these files at all? I find this very disturbing.
I do not have to take this kind of interrogation. Not from you punks.
Maybe you should calm down.
Oh, you're turning on me now, huh? Of course. Women always stick together. Well, screw you.
David, you better go to a hotel until we figure this out.
You can't kick me out of my own home.
It's my home, David, paid for and in my name. You know the law, right?
Oh, I thought I knew a lot of things. Like when I'm outflanked.
Have a nice day.
Chloe, for once, just please shut up.
I hope Joyce doesn't hate me for tearing into David.
I don't want to see or hear you again, Max. You've hurt me and my family enough.
Max, don't beat yourself up. David earned this all by himself. Understand?
Okay, let's go ahead and leave with Chloe.
Max, that gave me chills. And you better not rewind this one.
Alright, let's go ahead and leave Chloe's house. Right, this next part is me trying to get answers and stuff, so I gotta rewind a whole lot. So, just warning you guys about the next part in the game. So much rewind, dialogue, and everything.
Listen, when I went through David's laptop, I found pictures of Rachel and Frank being more than friends.
Right, no way, Max. She was just posing to tease Frank.
If you're not gonna believe me, why don't we check out what Frank has in his RV?
What's that gonna prove?
Frank has Rachel's bracelet. What else does he have in there?
Motherfucker better not have anything. For his sake.
Hopefully you guys are enjoying the stream.
Let's check the door. Frank gets so wasted, he sometimes forgets to lock it.
I can't believe you hung out with him.
Not anymore. We have to be casual ninjas here. Shitballs. Okay, here's the plan. I'll go to the diner and distract Frank by telling him I have his money, but he needs to come with me. Then you come in and rewind so Frank doesn't see me. Then you can tell Frank he needs to check out his RV, and then you rewind after you get the key, and...
Chloe, I got this. I'll be right back.
Don't let my epic plan get in the way of yours. I'll try to scrounge up a Scooby snack to distract his mangy mutt.
Now to find a quick and easy way to snag Frank's keys. Careful, Max. Cujo ahead. Locked. I hope she finds a nice T-bone to keep the doggy busy.
What the hell is this?
Tornadoes, snowfall, eclipses, now dying animals? Holy shit.
Okay, let's ground some more.
This is so creepy. Look at all these flyers. It's so sad that nobody will read them.
That scene pop here. I'm sorry I haven't gotten into touch sooner. I know your mom is very proud of you for saving that girl, as am I. We have no doubt sending you to Blackwell was the best thing you ever demanded we do. It makes us so proud to read about you in the news and see an actual video of you walking down from the roof with that girl. And if you want to come back home now to relax and maybe go to high school here, doors wide open. Love, Pop. Thanks, Pop. It's been a whirlwind here. I'm not ready to come home yet. Talk later. So today I finally found out what was in David's secret files, and I admit, I expected it to be worse. I'm relieved that it wasn't. So Maybe I'm going easier on him than I should. No surprise that he had detailed files on Kate and Rachel listing their whereabouts along with surveillance picture pics. David isn't off my shit list yet, and he's a damn good investigator. I'll give him that. It's clear that Frank and Rachel has some kind of relationship, and I don't think Chloe's going to be very happy to hear that. She needs to start waking up. We all do. When David came home, things escalated quickly. He looked more upset than usual, but shrugged when he saw me wearing Rachel's clothes. He was so on edge. Maybe I'll never get to see the David that Joyce loved so much. She and Chloe really let him have it, though. This was the first time I saw them bond since we were kids. Suddenly, I couldn't take it anymore, either, and I kind of blew up. It was like a torrent that fell. Awesome. I've been wanting to rip into David like that myself for a long time. I figured, worst case scenario, hello rewind power. But I wanted Joyce to know the depth of his weird paranoia. She looked so sad and angry when I told her about the photos of Rachel and Kate, not to mention the home surveillance. Joyce kicked his ass out of the house for Chloe's glee. Chloe's glee. Of course. Okay. Let's go this way and talk to this guy.
Good morning. How are the fish today?
Don't ask. First the snow, then an eclipse. What's next, a tornado?
I hope not.
Could be worse. We could get one of those California quakes.
True. Well, I'm feeling a little dizzy now. Hope you catch the big one today.
I better. Too late to switch careers now. See you around, kid.
That would be cool to be a trucker for a while. Always on the road.
Hey, how's it going?
Peachy. Interview over.
Having a bad day at the office?
Work is dried up around here, and I have bills to pay. Time is money to a guy like me.
That sucks.
Wish I could drive right out of Arcadia Bay. Whole town is crumbling. Snow, eclipse, and a slut trying to commit suicide.
Maybe you should leave then.
What if I could? Hell, even that shifty Rachel What's-Her-Face asked me once if I'd drive her to Los Angeles.
You knew Rachel Amber? Can you tell me about her?
Nope. Christ, why don't you get a real job instead of homework? I'd love to see you Blackwell turds try to drive my 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there. Like I said, interview over.
And rewind. Okay.
Nope, I don't. I'd love to do a whole big rig photo series.
Hey, no photo girl?
Oops. Okay. Now I gotta talk to him about.
Hey, how's...
Peachy.
Actually, I wanted to ask if that's your bitchin' 1977 Needham 18-wheeler out there.
How the hell did you know that?
My friend Rachel Amber told me about this cool rig in town because I love taking pictures of truckers.
You knew Rachel. She sure didn't give a rat's ass about truckers. Or real work.
Oh, so you must have known her too?
Only from the diner. She was just a gold digger. She belonged in California with all those you-know-who-know-whats. Good riddance. But you can take pictures of my truck anytime. Take care.
Alright. Another photo opportunity done. Let's look at the newspaper.
Oh god, that is so embarrassing. I'm gonna get trolled hard.
Whoa. It looks so weird.
Look at that. It's so sad and disturbing and beautiful at once. What an amazing shot. So ominous.
Oh, good. It's still showing I have 4 viewers, so you're good. I'll be ending the stream as soon as I'm done with this episode.
I hate seeing old women on the street like that. Nice world.
No, you're good.
Hi, how are you?
I remember you. I heard about that girl almost jumping off the Blackwell roof.
Kate Marsh. I was able to actually talk her down from the roof.
That was you? If I had a bottle, cheers.
Thanks. Wish I had a bottle for you. But I need to find out who else is involved in this.
I'm probably a bigger snoop than you. People pretend to not see me, so I see everybody and everything.
Frank Bowers knew Rachel. Have you seen him around?
I saw him today, looking more jumpy than usual.
I don't know how he hasn't been arrested yet.
Sounds like you know a lot more than me, child.
I just think Arcadia Bay is in trouble.
Maybe you'd like to tell me what you're hiding.
I feel like I can trust you as much as Chloe. And you wouldn't think I'm crazy.
Too late for me to judge anybody. Plus, you're not crazy.
I'm just gonna say this. I had a vision of Arcadia Bay being destroyed by a tornado. For real.
Could be. Bad mojo is in the air this week. Thanks for the warning, Max.
Yeah, I have to make sure I warn her, because if I don't warn her, she will die in the storm.
Hi, how are you?
I remember.
Like I said, I'll skip the
I heard
dialogue of
about
what we
that.
already heard.
It's been a sad week at Blackwell.
It's a sad world, Max. But you're so damn young. Oh, if I could go back and be your age again.
I truly wish I could help you.
You did the last time you talked to me. Now you look like you could do with help of your own.
Just to find some answers.
I'm probably a bigger snoop.
I think Joyce's husband David has something to do with all this.
He's an uptight ass. But I think he just wants something to do.
Like make life hell for me and his family?
Sounds like you know.
I just think...
Maybe.
I feel like...
Too late for me.
I'm just gonna say...
Could be.
Like I said, I'll just skip the dialogue that we know, just so you guys don't hear
Hi,
it again.
How are you?
I heard.
I think it's all connected to Rachel Amber's disappearance.
A lot of things in Arcadia Bay are connected to Rachel.
Including Nathan Prescott?
That spoiled shit finally got kicked out of his daddy's school.
He also drugged the girl who tried to jump.
Sounds like you know.
I just...
Maybe.
I feel...
Too.
I'm just...
Could be.
Okay, so since we know all the dialogue, I'm just gonna do it one more time.
I remember. I heard
and basically
Kate Marsh.
go through all the dialogue
was-
that I want to keep
Thanks.
as my choice.
But I need to...
talk to her about.
Including Nathan.
That's.
He also...
Sounds like you.
I just...
Maybe you.
I feel like I...
Too late for.
I'm just gonna say...
Could be.
Okay. Just so you know, flash warning because of all the rewind, the skipping of the dialogue. Alright, let's go ahead and go inside.
Good lord, bacon. I'm ready to nosh again. Ugh, but I need to get those keys from Frank. It does look like fun. I'm just not in fun mode right now. Poor Warren.
Alright, so I'm gonna talk to a whole lot of people to get information.
I could chug this beer, or dump it on Frank. Beer is gross, so... Frank Bauer stars in A Faceful of Beans. Turn up the brain to 11, Max. How can you snag Frank's keys?
But that doesn't explain the recent extreme weather patterns.
No, but we have to start with the hypothesis that climate change is a partial cause for the unseasonal weather. That doesn't explain everything, of course. Frankly, we don't know yet.
Dr. Hedora, will your team know more after their latest tests?
I hope we see more patterns, which gives us an atmospheric template.
Many local residents of Arcadia Bay have been questioning what has been going on with this crazy weather. We had an eclipse yesterday, a snowstorm 2 days ago, which, as most of you know, is not common this time of year. It's unprecedented, to be honest with you. The last time that we had a snowstorm of this caliber was over 100 years ago. All of us are questioning what is happening in Arcadia Bay. Please feel free to call in and let me know what your experience has been. What you think this might be. Is this global warming? What is causing all of this crazy weather?
Okay.
The poster doesn't mention whacked students with guns. You'd never know how weird this town is by these postcards. You should have jumped, asswipe. Shit. What are the other signs then?
Let's make sure we look at everybody and everything.
Never mind me, officer. I'm just here to steal a drug dealer's keys. Looks tasty, but my need for keys comes first. Forgot about the Fishing Wall of Fame. Can't drop any tunes right now. Keys.
Just making sure I look at everything before I talk to anybody.
Nathan has time to get drugs from Frank because he was expelled.
Okay, let's talk to Frank.
You show up after almost shooting me? You have serious balls, little girl. But hanging out with Chloe, playing with guns and dressing like Rachel doesn't make you cool or tough. The fuck do you want?
How do you know these are Rachel's clothes?
Because she looks beautiful in them and you look like ass. Aiming a gun doesn't make you any sexier.
Grab your keys and let's check out your RV.
Let's not. You fucking creep me out.
In other words, Max, no keys. Maybe I could chat up that officer, or even Nathan, and then go all Groundhog Day on them until I get the info I need.
Let's actually make sure we talk fully to, like, Frank as well.
What the fuck now?
Could I get you to drop Chloe's debt?
Are you supposed to be a smart student?
You'll find out if you do me this favor.
Thanks, Godmother, but I don't need your favors. And Chloe doesn't get any from me.
Okay, so let's first talk to the officer.
There she is, Super Maxine. That's your new nickname around the bay. Sorry, but you did earn it. We're all real proud of you for helping Kate down.
Thanks, Officer Barry. I was just lucky. And right on time. Kate is who counts.
I'm glad you're representing Blackwell Academy.
I thought Nathan Prescott represents Blackwell.
Well, don't make me backwash this bacon. You know what the Prescotts represent.
Taking over Arcadia Bay?
You're not far wrong, Max. I heard the Prescotts are working on some new big land deals. Mr. Prescott helped out my family once, so a while ago. So I made a deal with him that I can't seem to get out of. Man, if I could get one instant replay in life. I better finish my breakfast first. There she is.
Thanks.
I'm glad you're representing...
I feel like David Madsen represents Blackwell.
Not for long. He's a loose cannon. We all respect him for his service, but he's too eager.
He's eager to be a dick to me and Chloe.
That's true. He was ranting about a stolen gun, and then I tuned out. Somebody's always out to get him. There she is.
Thanks.
Again,
I'm
I'm gonna be
glad you're
skipping
representing
this
Black.
dialogue and warning about the flash, the white flashes too.
I guess Kate Marsh will be the face of Blackwell for a
Jesus
while.
Christ,
And you
that's
for helping
creepy
her.
as hell.
That's the kind of school spirit we need more of.
Do you think Arcadia Bay is a weird town?
I'd take a normal city with normal problems about now. Makes me sick thinking about it.
I feel like David
Not for... That's true. What can I do for you, Max?
Well, I heard a rumor you were working for the Prescott family on the side.
Jesus, doesn't this town ever shut up?
I don't blame you for getting extra work.
Look, sometimes I check up on the Prescott family to make sure they're doing all right. Nathan included. Keep this quiet, Max.
Try interrogating somebody else, Lieutenant Caulfield.
Let's go talk to Nathan.
Rachel? Whatever the fuck. Oh, look. Max Amber. Nice outfit. By the way, thanks for getting me fucking expelled, you twee bitch. You're lucky this is a public place.
Considering we're in a public diner with a police officer right over there, you shouldn't advertise your rage, Prescott.
Oh, yeah? You shouldn't have bitch snitched on me to that fucked up principal.
Alright, let's go through his dialogue and then we'll rewind every time.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try. Rachel partied like a fiend on her own. More than me.
I doubt that.
Like you would know, virgin. Even that pig over there knows Rachel hung out more with Frank. I mean, don't talk to the cop about that, dumbass.
I bet Frank hooked you and Rachel Amber up with party supplies.
Nice try.
Dang it. With the same dialogue. Anyways.
Holy shit, what do you want now?
Listen, Nathan. I'll take back everything I said about you. If you hook me up with Frank. Know what I mean?
You look like you've never even taken a hit of baby aspirin.
How do you think I stay wired all night studying? So is it a deal or not?
Calm down, hard up. Deal. You'll get your school supplies, just go over to Frank and whisper, higher education. He'll hook your ass up. Holy...
I bet you hoped that Kate Marsh would stay quiet.
Idiot says what?
Did you drug her?
You are so stupid, Max. You think you're so goddamn smart, too. Don't push me, girl. You don't want me for an enemy, understand? Do you?
Calm down, dude. We're in the diner.
Right. Plus, you're an adult now. I can sue your dumbass for libel. Thanks. Now fuck off, dyke. Holy...
Your sugar daddy will always protect you. And threaten me.
You don't know shit about my father or me. Nobody here does.
Then tell me what I should know.
Why? So you can pretend to care, hmm? Spoiler alert, he's an asshole.
Maybe I could help you.
I don't need you for anything except to stay out of my fucking business, understand? Now get out of my face.
I heard your dad hired a local cop to keep an eye out on you and Frank Bowers. Like a babysitter.
Bullshit. My dad doesn't hire, he owns. And these pigs know better than to narc on me.
Do they? I hope that means Frank won't get busted.
Eventually, he will. Guy's into some freaky shit. He told me once he took a weird blood oath for Rachel. Forget I told you that. Seriously. Now get off my crack, whore. Keep your pie holes shut.
Alright, and we'll rewind with everything he just told me. And then I'll go talk to the cop again. Okay.
There she.
Thanks.
I'm glad.
Nathan said that Rachel Amber represents Blackwell, with Frank Bowers.
Bowers ain't no student anymore. Sadly, he does represent one side of Arcadia Bay. I want you to stay out of his orbit, okay? Him and that rabid mutt.
I heard something about Frank Bowers and his puppy. My boy does love his dog.
Especially when the dog is your personal drooling bodyguard. You can bet he trained that poor thing on blood.
Gross. I wouldn't bet. Where did he get the pup?
Frank used to bet on dog fights. Now, to his credit, he had a revelation. He saved a bunch of the dogs, kept one for himself. He's still a creep. You and that Chloe stay away, right?
Alright. Alright, we got all the information we need. Now we can talk to Frank.
What the fuck?
By the way, Frank, I was wondering if you had any, higher education.
Shut up. Hi, bud.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Do you want the after-school special to go with that? Jesus. Look, I don't sell anything but bottles to feed me and my dog. I work for a living. Not like you spoiled Blackwell punks with too much time on your hands.
But
nothing. Don't ever ask me for anything ever again. Ever. Now back off.
I just wanted to see what would happen if I did this.
I'm gonna kill you.
Had to.
You eat like a pig. Try the floor.
I was eating those beans. Are you fucking insane? I was eating those beans! Ugh.
I had to.
What the fuck?
You act so scary, but you did save all those dogs.
One, I'm not acting. Two, who told you about the dogs?
It's actually a great story. You're an animal lover. Could I pet the doggy? I could go grab him from your RV right now.
I won't even let you pick up the dog shit. Besides, you don't want a leash. You want these keys right here. Look at your eyes dilate. You're worse than a junkie, Max. But no fix for you.
I wonder if I can get him to talk about Rachel and him. Okay.
What the fuck now?
Okay,
What the
so, yeah, let's talk about this.
One.
It's actually...
It is keys.
Could I... The magic keys to Frank's RV kingdom. I'm afraid I'll have to take your keys now, asshole.
You did not just do that. Give me back my keys, bitch. Give me my keys now!
Key brought. Now back to Chloe.
Yeah, ask Nathan about...
Thanks for the help, dickhead.
Okay, so I can't talk to them about...
I have the keys. Time to bounce.
Okay, I could have asked or got information about Rachel with Frank, so... Oh no. Alyssa.
Are you shitting me?
Yeah, Warner again.
Alyssa, watch out! Quit thinking, Max.
Every time I have an opportunity to help her.
That was close, Alyssa.
Okay, Max, this is the third time you've saved me from harm's way. You must be my angel.
Don't thank me. I haven't done anything special.
You've paid your dues by saving Kate's life on the roof. You really are a Blackwell hero.
I'm just glad she came down. Kate's a good person, my friend. And she was almost bullied to death by a video.
It's fucked up, but you're an amazing friend. I want to make sure she knows how many friends she really has from now on.
Amen to that.
Max, we should get a posse to see her in the hospital when they allow visitors. Let's hang later and talk some more.
Can do. Alright, let's get into Frank's RV.
Nice Scooby snack, Chloe. I should have known. The amazing Spider Max.
I couldn't have done it without Frank. Now let's get in and out.
You'll need this, Max. On your mark, get set. Throw!
Get the treat, boy!
I think we just made that dog our bitch. Get it?
Now we can snoop in peace. But let's not waste time. The doggy is busy now, but he might come back.
Yeah, and I didn't want to throw it in the road because then the dog would have got hit by a truck or car. Alright, let's take a look around.
Damn, I thought my room was a shithole.
You're not a creepy drug dealer.
Frank has issues, but he's not creepy. At least I didn't think so until I saw him with Rachel's bracelet. Oh, we could cruise everywhere in this bad boy! Can you see us heading down the coast to Big Sur and beyond?
Yes, we'd be tearing up the highway. And you'd probably want me to kiss you again. Chloe, we're on a schedule. We need clues about Rachel.
I know. Just daydreaming.
I'm glad you guys are sticking around for the stream. Like I said, after this episode, I will end the stream.
You scope the area while I hack his computer for info.
I know I should've... I know the stream would have ended...
Frank is almost a made-for-TV hoarder. This place is nasty.
Probably would have ended the stream like an hour ago, maybe. So, sorry if it's taking a little bit longer. Despite David's evidence in the bracelet, Chloe refused to believe Rachel was involved with Frank. This is part of Chloe I don't much like. She gets so damn petulant if she doesn't get her way, or if she hears something she doesn't like. Seriously, denial. I get why, but that doesn't make dealing with it any easier. So I threw my hands up and suggested we check out Frank's RV. I knew that would piss Chloe off, and she would do anything to find out what kind of relationship she had with Rachel. But first we had to get the damn keys to the RV, which meant going into the Two Whales diner and bouncing like a rewind pinball between Frank, Nathan, and Prescott. Frank, Nathan Prescott, and Officer Barry, and fucking with all of them. I'm still dizzy thinking about how I pulled it off. Yay for Max. Sometimes I feel like I'm just cheating at life. Okay, let's look around.
Can't quite picture Frank and Chloe drinking beer and hanging out. That would be so cool to take this baby on the road with Chloe. Frank must have a reason to keep a police radar nearby. I doubt Frank is trying out for the Arcadia Bay Brewers. The archetypal filthy guy dishes. Good to know Frank has a knife lying around. Of course Frank gets the munchies. Nice rig. Glad Frank treats something here with respect. Frank must spend all his drug money on baggies. Recycle, dude. Chloe isn't scared. She's loving this. Pompidou? For reals? That's a poodle's name.
Must take him days to download porn.
Yuck. I think the doggy likes his bone more.
Okay, let's look at the back of the army.
How can somebody live like this? Okay, this vent is loose. I need something to pry it open. Ooh, Frank's stash. No more secrets. That's almost cute to see Frank posing with his dog. I could pry this vent open with the right tool. Is Frank going to deal online now? That's a pretty extreme lighter. Are these for Frank, or is he selling them? Or both? Too bad I don't have my Frank Bowers decoder ring.
Whoa, what the hell is he doing with that dog?
Stop it.
No prize here.
Okay, so I looked at all the...
Zip, nada, nothing.
Okay, all the cupboards. So let's grab the knife.
This is almost as good as a set of keys.
And let's go ahead and pry open the bench.
My blade will open any portal. Oh man, Rachel and Frank's dog. I don't know if I should be touched or disturbed. I'm glad Rachel got to drive this beast. She looks genuinely happy. Rachel really did hang out with Frank. I'm learning more about Rachel than I want to know. Trouble in paradise.
And let's go ahead and rewind to... I feel like she didn't take anything. Okay.
That makes me ill that Rachel posed like this for Frank. I wrote him love letters. I can't believe she was banging Frank. Rachel straight up lied to my face. Why didn't she say anything?
Because she knew how you would react.
And she wasn't much of a friend, huh? Just another person who shits all over me. Why does everybody in my life let me down? My dad gets killed, you bail on me for years. My mother gloms onto stepfucker. Now Rachel betrays me.
Chloe, Rachel is missing. Nobody betrayed you.
Bullshit! Who hasn't? Fuck everybody!
Chloe!
There we go. Somehow made that on the roof. Weird. I don't know how those keys got there so damn quick. Bye, Frank. So much anger from Chloe. Alright, we're getting close to the end of this episode, so I will be ending a stream here shortly. Hopefully you guys enjoyed my stream.
Chloe, you can't keep blaming me and everybody for everything wrong in your life. It's so not fair.
I gotta blame somebody, otherwise it's all my fault. Fuck that.
It's just life. Shit happens. It's nobody's fault. Blah, 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 as Mr. Jefferson would say. And Kate Marsh.
Yes, Kate Marsh almost killed herself. Such sad, okay? That doesn't make me feel any better about my fucked up life. Get it?
So who do you most want to blame?
My fucking dad, of course. Hello?
You blame William? Really?
Yes, I do. Damn right. He chose to go out that door and leave me forever.
Chloe, your dad didn't choose to leave you.
I know that, Max. My mom actually blames herself. Just because she wanted a ride home from work. Sometimes, even I blame her.
No, you don't.
Yes, Max, I do. Do you know what it's like to wait for your father to come home when you're a kid? And he never does?
No, of course not. But I was with you that day. It was just a terrible accident.
I wish that made me feel better. But ever since he died, my life has been dipped in shit.
You don't want to hear this, but you're still here. Alive. With me. And that is no accident.
You're right. I don't want to hear this.
Chloe, I can't do this out on my own. I need you with me. And Rachel needs you.
Ay. See you around, Chloe.
Oh my god. What is happening now?
Oh boy. Her being able to go back in time through photos is crazy.
Time for a picture. Cheesecake! Come on now. Say pancake. I can't even see.
Focus on the photo. Well, yeah.
Someday Dad'll get one of them newfangled computers.
I hope the flash didn't scare you, Max. This is a keeper.
Not until I see it first. You know the rules, Dad. Max, tell him. Whoa, hey. You look totally pale. Are you okay?
Yeah, I just... yeah, I'm fine.
Okay, Chloe. Give me the thumbs up or thumbs down.
Well, I might just allow this one into the family album.
You're the boss.
What is this?
But not the cook.
William is
Hint,
here.
hint, Daddy.
Yes,
And
we can't
Chloe is
expect
just a
your mother to
kid.
rush home and serve us slackers.
Am I
Who
that
wants to
far
have
back in
crepes?
time?
You mean pancakes?
In France, they call them
I'm
crepes.
18 years
And a good
old
French
inside
chef
my
needs his
13-year-old
assistance
self.
If you want to eat
How?
I volunteer to break the eggs.
Do you remember?
Now I get to take a picture. Strike a pose.
Make me a star.
Just make me look young. How many eggs?
Mom said it depends.
You can see the bond between Chloe and her father.
Don't you dare
And the
question
love.
Chef.
Now this is a photo. Chloe is just so damn happy and carefree.
I'll let her know that.
And this is the last time unless I change it. I love William like he was in my own family. I won't let him die today. I won't. I know I've seen those pictures before. Man, I remember Chloe reading this. But not after today. What a mess we made. I remember those cool drawings I did with Chloe.
Fabulous breakfast with Chloe and Max. We're all going to work at the Two Whales.
That's a cool snow dough.
Oh, I didn't know you had to get groceries. Of course I'll come pick you up. Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
I have to stop William from taking his car today.
Ladies, I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have
I know they never took that big vacation.
many bags of delicious grub for us to feast upon.
You are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
Oh yeah, I miss movie nights here. Cookies and popcorn.
Keys, please.
My family never took fun, goofy photos like this. I forgot about this. Back to the lighthouse.
Aha! You can't hide from me forever. Now lock up after I leave. Play nice. Try not to destroy too much of the house. And no Chloe and Max wine tasting session.
Dad!
Don't blow it, because tonight your mother promised to make us a world-famous salmon surprise with chocolate cake for dessert. Max, you'll be here too, right?
She's never leaving me.
That makes all of us.
This is Life is Strange, the first one. I did play Life is Strange Before the Storm DLC, which it's in this, actually, it's this part that I'm on right now, but it's after Chloe's dad left. In the DLC, it's after he leaves, basically. I played Before the Storm, both all the episodes as well, my first 2 live streams, and I've done the last few episodes, last couple streams. Yeah, so this is the part that was before William left. Yeah, Before the Storm is basically the sequel. So basically I'm playing the games in order by timeline. So I played the DLC first, and then I played as Chloe for the first, for Before the Storm, and then now I'm playing this one. The next game I'm going to be playing is Life is Strange 2. So basically I'm playing the games in order by timeline, not in order by how they were released, basically. First thing we had to do was get Frank's scary dog out of the RV. So we did the classic cartoon give a dog a bone routine, and Cujo's became Scooby-Doo just like that. Frank's RV was pretty much what I expected, drug dealer crash cheat. But it wasn't a serial killer as I feared. We ransacked the place and found that Chloe didn't want us to find. I'm sorry Chloe had to see the pictures of Rachel posing for Frank. Even if she did care about him, to her it's just another betrayal, just another loved one dumping on her. Everybody she ever loved she lost one way or another. Only I came back from the past. For what? To make Chloe's life more painful? I just wish I could use my rewind power to go all the way back to the day when we were covered in pancake flour. Life was simple. Okay. So, I'm going to rewind to get his keys and, like, throw
I'll be
him
grateful for that.
somewhere just so he can't leave, basically, is what I'm trying to do.
Now I'll have an excuse to get a mocha. Be there shortly. Love you.
Score!
Excuse me, ladies. I have to go rescue yonder queen at the Save Mart. She doth have many bags of delicious grub for us to feast
You
upon.
are ridiculous.
You'll be grateful for that someday. Shit, where are my keys?
That's That's $1 for the sweat.
I know I had those keys right here. I know it. Forgot all about you, little buddy. Release the keys. Of course. Last time I ordered from Spy Guy Electronics.
You can take the bus, right? The stop is right down the street.
This I can do. Good call, Max.
Oh yeah, the bus is great. It comes every 15 minutes and there'll be plenty of room for you and Joyce and groceries and it'll save the environment.
You sold me already. I'm off to yonder bus stop. Joyce will love this.
Max, you are being so fucking strange. You feel okay?
Chloe, I am awesome. We are awesome.
Sorry if the stream is stuttering. So I definitely changed time itself. That William's alive. Her and her dad having a great relationship and William never dying. Chloe getting a truck. That was her first car. And this episode will be ending soon, so I'll end the stream after these little scenes happen.
I'm not paying $150 for a concert. I heard that the Vortex Club parties are wild.
Dude, the service fee is like 50%.
Hello? Are you even listening, Maxine?
All my friends in LA told me that Oregon was
Max.
wet and cold every day.
Never Maxine.
So that's why she was laughing.
I know. Sorry, Mad Max. You're not pissed at me, right? Right? Do you want to go hit the girls' potty and smoke a peace pipe?
I think Max is high.
She's acting like so weird. You cool, Max?
Nobody listened when I said we shouldn't let her in the vortex.
Courtney, you don't want anybody in the club.
Like whatever, bitch. Warren, he hooked up with Stella? Oh no, this is totally fucked up. What else have I changed? Chloe.
And look who's the bus driver. David Madsen. Now, of course, at this moment, there would be music playing, but since I muted the music to not have copyright, it's dead silent, so I will fill the silence by reading off who followed me with this stream. I would like to thank and appreciate all the follows I got today. Thank you for the follow, Silence Mats 93. Strike 13. I know you're in the chat. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully you'll catch my next stream on Thursday at 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time. Rachel B41, thank you for the follow. Heavy Metal Exile, thank you for the follow. Lola, thank you for the follow. Lola Bella Gaming, thank you for the follow. I really do appreciate everyone's follows today and coming into the live stream. And I also wanted to thank Big Papa for helping get more people coming in here to view my stream with me. Thank you so much. Yeah, it's just simple. Just Google Central Standard Time with your time zone, basically. So again, thank you guys so much for coming into my live stream. I really do appreciate it, and I thank you guys so much for the follows. The episode is about to end after this cutscene. So after this, I will be putting it on ending soon and ending the stream.
Max Caulfield. Taking a break after taking Seattle by storm, huh? We thought we'd never see you again after you left for the big city.
No. I never do that to Chloe.
Speaking of, I know she's been dying to see you. Hold on. Chloe, you have a visitor.
What happens when one person doesn't die or doesn't get hurt? Another person does. Whenever I played this game the first time, that was so shocking to see when Chloe rolled up with the wheelchair. All right. So every episode, at the end of every episode, I always read the stats. And after the stats, I do in the stream. So let's go ahead and read the stats on the choices I made in this episode. All right. So I did steal the money because it would get Frank off Chloe's back. And I found out that they never actually used the handicap fund to put any ramps in at all, actually. I did kiss Chloe. I always do every time I play this game. I did side with Chloe instead of David, and I did keep Frank's dog from harm where he didn't get run over. Plant Lisa that I watered is still alive. I didn't help Warren with his exam because he got an A minus. I could have put a plus, but A minus is better than nothing. I forgot I could add myself to the Vortex Club party list, but I also did get one of the Victoria's friends to add me to the list. I didn't change the Vortex Club party list either because I forgot where it was. I know it was in where the swimming pool was. I did erase the cop message so Chloe didn't get in more trouble. I did help Alyssa. I always help Alyssa in every episode. I did warn the homeless woman about the storm so she wouldn't get caught in the storm. I did take a photo in the past to get that photo collectible, of course. I did leave a mark on the fireplace, but I had to rewind and it took it off the fireplace, so oops. Alright, so. And just like that, everyone, episode 3 done and over with. I really do appreciate all of you coming in, joining me, and watching my live stream. Even if you weren't watching, you had me in the background, that's completely fine. That's the only way I can get views nowadays, apparently, if people have other things to do, and that's completely fine. But I would like to just thank all the new followers I gained just for today. And I really do hope you guys join me for my next stream on Thursday, 1:30 p.m. Central Standard Time for me. I will be playing episode 4, The Dark Room, or Dark Room, I should say. And hopefully, you guys can still help me with getting affiliated by getting the 3 viewers for each stream. So like I said, I'll be streaming Thursday, Friday, and Saturday just so I could get these last 3 days of 3 viewers in the 4 streaming days. So again, I would like to thank you guys for joining me. Hopefully, like I said, you guys join me for the next stream on Thursday. And I will be having it to where it's on my Twitch schedule to say when I'm starting and on what days. But again, after Saturday, I will be taking a week break of streaming just so I can refresh myself. I don't want to uh, overdo it to where I am burnt out so quickly on the games. But like I said, after I play this game, I will play Life is Strange 2 to keep going with the timeline. And of course, I need to buy True Life is Strange True Color, even though I did play it already. I know how it goes, how the story is. I'm going to be playing True Color after that, and then Double Exposure. And then the new game is the new game that's coming out is after what happens in Double Exposure in March. So, like I said, I will be playing all the Life is Strange games in order by timeline. So hopefully you guys will catch me in my next stream on Thursday. And please, please, don't be afraid to go to my YouTube channel to subscribe and like my videos. I will be posting my live streams there as well. And I also have my other social medias in the link below. So, without further ado, thank you guys so much for watching. I really do appreciate all the likes, the follows, and hopefully you guys will catch me in my next stream. And I'll catch you guys Thursday with episode 4, The Dark Room. See you around, guys. Thank you.